Yeah, it's meat week. Apparently, it's meat week today. It's meat week, or less than a week in the future. Alright. Alright, partner. What's in the store? What's in store? The log cabin kit that I don't have. A paint job for your lever action power armor. The outfit. And the, whatever. Yep. Yep. And yep. Yeah. 1 second. So, I plan on going to the Purveyor for a second to get some vault steel and then hop over to the public. Yep. Did some Red Dead Redemption last night for a bit. I didn't do the online mode, but I did more story. That was fun. Alright. Right now, I'm at 341, but I can eat something. Okay. Yesterday we did the Earl Bomb. I did it on a public server. And luckily, the people I did it with weren't cheating, because it took a normal length of time, I felt. I didn't feel like it was going too fast. It went at a normal rate. You know, there was even a level 1 in there. It's kind of funny. So, I'm happy with that. But I didn't get credit for the completion, so I guess I didn't... I don't know. Jeez. See, I did it. I got the vocal sack, people. And you need this to make the, liquid courage for the next bomb, you know? Do you mean modules, Julie? Not cores? Hooli? Do you mean modules? You had me concerned for a second. I was like, what? Cores? Yeah. So, what I'm doing is, I'm purchasing the vault steel. The modules work the same way. They sell you a certain amount, and I think maybe after a certain amount of time, or if you just server hop, you could buy more. But it's just such a small amount. I'm trying to make the, yeah. I'm trying to make the Strangler Heart armor. And to get in another server hop, because sometimes you don't server hop to a new server, or you might cycle back through to an old server, I throw in a private server. Because the private server guarantees the flim flam. Sorry, the music was too loud. Too loud. Yeah. This is back when that vault wasn't open yet. Vault, whatever it's called, 84. Something. Vault something or other. It's kind of funny having just one ear. You know? It's almost a crude symbol. Alright. Now I'll join a team. If this server is okay, I don't trust these people now. Do I trust you? No. See, I don't trust Sir Baldwin. I feel like I know that name. You have these two names back to back, Fallout 2076 and Fallout 0, but they both have underscores in their name, and that just concerns me. You have God Howard over here. I feel like this is like his 34th character. And that Yori Katie person. And that Zeph Leopard. We'll see. I'm just letting you know my spidey sense before anything happens, okay? So that if it does happen, I can see, I told you. You'll see. It'll be in that order. That is the official troll order based upon encounter and severity. Starting with good old Sir Baldwin. And then the Fallout twins and so forth and so on. This Garnish on the side person. And Rachel. And Blue Knight 12345. Pretty much everybody. Oh, the server is festering. It's festering, people. You understand? Festering. Go back to my camp. It's time to achieve our laurels. I believe that I've already purchased the all the mods for the new weapon, whatever it's called. What's the weapon called? Not the tenderizer, but the flim flam weapon. You know? It's something to vaguely do with food and cooking and so forth. All right. I have to repair my weapons. While I'm here, I like to drop off my armor in the appropriate spot here. Even though I have the classic display frame that I could swap out with the new display frame that I picked up. This one. Which is better. Does it make sound effects? No, it doesn't.
Let's see. We take that route north from the patient and foundation. Quick stop there. And...
why did I turn the lights off? Why would it let me turn the lights off? There it goes. That's weird. Protect my base! Protect my base! Peruse my wares. Spend your money, beats. Thank you. Thank you. The pepper shaker. That's right. The pepper shaker. Oh no, they're back. The beasts. That'd be a good trip. Alright. That's so weird how you click on it and it brings up the menu. Lame. Alright, let's get back out there and kill some bad guys, don't you know? Yeah. Because the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, they'll pull your card. Okay. Alright, it's time to rock and roll. All day long. Sweet Susie. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. Yes, you can play with me on your HTC Vive Cosmos. Yeah, bot. Until proven otherwise, I think that you are a very, very, very sophisticated AI protocol bot beast. Okay? You can play with me. Prove your existence if you dare, Shadow Beast. I can't do that in power armor. Prove your existence, beast, 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 beast. Oh, I just don't trust anybody. I can't play on the server. You see all this weird bot talk there, Ashley? What are you doing? You're talking like a sophisticated AI bot. You chose some model's picture from the model book, random attractivemodelperson.org picture, and you're talking like a darn robot. Disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I gotta admit, though, that's a pretty good AI. Pretty decent AI. Garlic burp. Yes. I appreciate garlic burp. Look at that. We got a full-on garlic burp situation here. Alright, it's time to rock and roll. It's okay. It's okay, Beast. It's okay, bot. Look, I know how advanced these bot systems are. I know very well. I know it's like we have the GPT-3, the Dragon. It's really, really good. Peter Dinklage, here it comes. Feature Team Switch. Here I come. Everyone's dying. Oh god. Everyone's dying. Punk cat. You punk tripping. You tripping old punk in the dead of night. I'm getting the ore. Protect the people. Oh gosh. Protect the people. I will sacrifice my XP to get the ore so that we complete this mission. My brawn is mighty. Ouchie. I don't think you're human. You're just a bunch of pixels lined up to make letters and words until proven otherwise. Yeah. I'm going down, baby. I'm going down. Protect the humans. I am collecting ore. Behold my might. Oh. Ugh. I'm helping. Protect the people. I think we got it, dog. A lot of swim clam over there. Woohoo! It's a party. The humans! The people are being stabbed with the... We will lose this battle. No! Protect the people. Oh! the people. Repair the turrets. The turrets really help. Believe it or not. We'll have to. Yeah. Yeah. No le gusta. Whoa. We will not fail. Hope. Yay. The cook-off is about to begin. Righteous. There's so much. Enemies are still coming or what? Oh no, 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 no. You want me to restart on Xbox? Beast? How dare you? That is ban-worthy. Touch talk. Nonsense.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. It's people.
That's why I treat you like a bot. Okay? You keep on talking about wanting to play, but then you're like, oh, in a couple days. On my HTC Vive Cosmos. And now you're saying, oh, I'd rather that you start over on Xbox. Meh. Garbage. Okay?
What were they doing?
Yeah.
How much?
Shut up. Why would you want me to start over? Don't you want to play with me?
If you can pull your weight.
You trying to boss me around, buddy?
See, the trick to scattering.
Gotta hurry the heck up. You gotta hurry up. Graham's cook-off is starting. A lot of legendaries here. Garlic burp. To the rescue.
Money makes the world go round. The currencies change, but the truth hasn't.
You know what? With that, I'm here. Say it with your chest. Comment. I'll give you a. I'll give you a 15-minute mute. 15-minute mute. Boom.
A lot of people
Ridiculous.
think of themselves as scavengers these days.
Ridiculous.
Many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
I must hurry. See, I need a clone of myself to exist as a moderator, but
Mostly you buy low and sell.
I don't see how
In our
that's
case,
possible.
we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
I think maybe this person is hoping that I say, "Sure, I'm rich. I'll hook you up with a brand new computer, and we can play together." Maybe, you know, because they keep repeating the same script, which is my HDMI broke, my PS4 had to start over, blah 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 blah. But then moments later, or like within the bubble of existence, they'll say, "Can we play together? I want to play." Or, "When can we play?" And I say, "Whenever." And then they'll say, I'll say, "What system are you on?" And then they'll say, "I told you 4 times already, HDMI broken." What? But, you know? But then they start referencing the things I'm saying. So it's like a really good bot that can reference the things that you said because it knows what you're saying. Really, really good bot. My goodness. And then they said that they have a HTC Vive. I have a HTC Vive Cosmos.
So many have come back left with the gold.
Is that a computer?
Fancy the Valiant was just laying
Because the
around.
HTC Vive is the darn VR system. I gotta look up what the HTC Vive Cosmos is, but now all of a sudden we're acting like that doesn't exist anymore, and we're going back to Xbox land, even though you had a PlayStation. You're telling me to start over. Oh boy. Hooey, hooey, hooey. My eyes are wide open, friendo. And I see everything. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it by like a minute. Is it over already? It's fine. I had no meat to contribute. I don't know. You don't get what I'm trying to say. How about an Xbox then? Maybe we could play on Xbox? I don't have an Xbox. Do you not understand what I'm trying to say? We could play together. Boobity scoobity boobity. Oh. What do you know? Out the door and darn near went blind. Limping on the path, turned up, gained signs. So the shot didn't count? My shot didn't count? How do I feel about? It's fine. You can place them. That's what you should be doing, because that's what I was gonna do. Because that's what I was gonna do. That's what you should be doing. That's what camps are for. That's why you have a camp slot, and that's why you have numerous camp slots. You know. That's why they exist. You can't really put the camp in the middle of the cookout. You could put it on the side of the cookout, and that's what I plan on doing as well. I was going to build an actual camp there, but my mobile camp was refined to the point where I plan on placing that. And as far as I know, if nothing has changed, you could put your camp in the little lake below the cookout or in the forest right above. Kind of on the outside, but not like right there in the middle. But you should, as long as you're not like messing it up. You know, sometimes a person can. There's ways to put your camp down that'll make enemies spawn inside the camp, but we don't really want that as much because that doesn't really make sense. The enemies are supposed to come from the outside, come inside. Or if you have like the enemies merge into your building, that's not good. You know, there's ways to make it bad. Like, but that last camp, that wasn't bad. That was a tower with a thing and some garbage in front, whatever. You know.
Can I cross this name?
If the camp's not overlapping the drum or
I don't
something,
even care what you did.
you know.
So you're due now.
And even then, even if you found a way to sort of encompass the drum in your camp so that only you and your team can press the button, that's fine. Because there's more than one primal cut. That's how I see it. So I'm gonna do some multitasking flim flam here. Let me swap this back out, my chest. Over. Right there.
You
Yeah.
here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing. I
Sure.
need more south locations on you.
Yeah. Even though I'm thinking about server hopping because we had that other player there that clearly tried to kill that primal beast before me. Like he tried really, really hard to go pow, 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 pow really fast. So I don't want to play on the server anymore. Because that person's going to exist for a bit. He's jealous of my power. Okay, what do we got? Chicken coop. I don't have a... Well, I already have a chicken coop. What are you talking about? You know, I don't have any of these thorn armor mods, and maybe I should make some thorn armor. So let's go buy these thorn armor mods. I'll spend all my money. I don't care. See? You know why? Because they're cheaper here, and there goes all my gold. Yeah, you see? I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll do a couple of things while I'm here, and then I'll leave. Okay. Let's get up in my water park McFun camp. I do like reasons to leave, though. You see, I don't like just to wildly sit there and server hop, but I know there are certain benefits to server hopping because certain locations have respawn rates for enemies, and then once you loot areas, you're done looting. Some good loot around, good enemies around. Certain things don't reset, like the items inside of containers, or I was going to say bobbleheads, but that's not true. The nuclear code, flim flam. There's a certain timer per server, and so like each silo on a server has a cooldown timer based upon the last time that somebody looped from it. But then you yourself also have a cooldown timer based upon the silo that you looped from, but that's cross-server. So if you bomb from alpha, you can't cross to another server and then bomb from another alpha, but your friend could. So if you and your friends all have the code for alpha, you can't just do it back-to-back alpha, 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 alpha. You know, you have to do alpha. Like if you only had alpha, you know, you'd have to go alpha and then server hop, and then your friend does alpha, and then you server hop, and then your other friend does alpha. you know? Because you can't rebomb in the same silo within like 2 hours, 3 hours, hour and a half. I believe the personal account-wide silo cooldown is 3 hours, maybe. And I think the bomb, the nuke zone maintains for 2 hours, I think. So, yeah, so it's probably 3 hours, back to back, whatever, maybe. I'm pretty sure that the cooldown is active after the nuke site is no longer there. You know, you look at the map and see no nuke site available. There is no red zone, but the cooldown's still active. You know? Oh, Ross. I see how you feel. You said that you got excited because because you saw that the Gauss minigun was there at Minerva, but then you got upset and sad because you feel like you wasted your time because you've been actively grinding reputation, right? I mean, it's cool for people that don't want to do that reputation grind because of role-playing purposes, and there needs to be another route, and having a random vendor with gold is fine because it's random and you have to actually be there and know about it and everything and whatever. Okay, but it does suck, just like how the Atomic Shop sells things that were temporary. Like I was saying, the my Mole Miner Claw with the candy cane skin, that was rare because it came from one of the first Christmases. Okay, but now they want to re-release it. I was hoping that next Christmas they would have something else but a different skin, like a different version of the same thing, like white and blue with snowflakes on it, or red at the tip and white in the middle, or some weird random difference, but not the same exact thing, because that takes away your credit. Just like if they ever have if they ever have the greenhouse windows and ceiling again, that's cool for people that weren't there and want it, but that sucks for people that, you know, say, oh, look, I've been playing since this long. Look at my windows. I predicted that they would have another item that's just like that item. Like something else that is also like glass, or maybe a different color of stained glass. Yeah, like stained glass windows, like a church. That'd be kind of cool. But it's not so much a greenhouse. Alright. I think I'm here away from... I just have to go to a primal cut away from that dude. That's all. I can kind of stay if I want to. I can stay if I want to. I don't have to run away. It's Jiminy Jenkins. Would you like some XP? I'm not going to kill everything right away. I'm just going to attack everything. I know you want that sweet XP. I'll give you a second, though. Boom. Can't take forever. Can't take forever. 5, 4, 3. Yeah. I don't want to snatch up all the juicy XP from you before you even have a chance. That's frustrating, yeah? Surrounded it. And I'm gonna kill them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and no. Yeah. Snooley Geisters. Watch out. Oh my. Once you tag each of them, I'll give you 5 seconds to tag them, I'll kill them. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Oh, Lord. Never mind. Just do your best to tag everything, and I'll kill it. I'll let you kill that. We got some snooty gangsters here. Oh boy. Oh, diddly bop.
I know a guy who could fix that.
I wish I was back on that block. Oh no, what do you say, yeah? With that flim flam in my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna be a gathered man. Do all I can for that Uncle Sam. Oh ho. Hurry up, you're crazy there. Here they come, oh gosh. Better get your motor flim flammed. All up in the hee-hi. Bloodbird, baby. Defenses engaged. It's over here. Oh my gosh. I have to change my build back over. No! No! Stop it. Why is the guy making farting noises constantly like a big weirdo? Why? Do these people even exist? Huh? Anyways. There's no more primal cuts active. What the hell? Need to figure out who to ban. What was his name? I don't know. Oh, Shiny Red, that guy. Muted. Ah. Of course it's one of those people. Alright. I don't know about the server. I just don't know about this server, you see. Yeah, I should probably leave this whole place. I'm leaving. The hours pass by quickly with this whole meat week thing. Yeah. You know, like what I did there, putting down a vendor so people can buy ammo, you know, putting down the class shifter, the perk card thing, giving stash and scrap box access, a weapon station for repairing weapons, and some guard posts with turrets and lights is helpful for the Prime Cuts area versus just having some weirdo camp taking up all the space. But that camp that we saw earlier with that tower, that wasn't a bad one. You know? I was just operating based upon whatever blueprints I currently had and then which ones I know can be placed out. I have that little standy turret thing, but sometimes after I place it out and I move my camp, I can't replace them. It'll say that they're floating, so I can't reuse them. I can put them out one time from the blueprint, but not again. Hello, Ashley. Yes. All right. All these places. Dabney Homestead. Oh no. Who the heck are you? Let's go down to the Purveyor. And I will purchase more Vault Steel. We wait for the next Primal Cut, which might be occurring eventually. It's pretty much every 20-30 minutes, and sometimes it's it overlaps. You can do it more than once. Alright? You can do more than one at the same time if you do it really fast. I was trying to be a good person by letting the other player tag those enemies. And hail. Primal Cuts. You added me on Steam? I'm not playing this on Steam. I'm playing this through the Bethesda launcher, so the friends list is through Bethesda, but not through Steam. I'm not playing the Steam version. You know. But I do use Steam for other games, so we can play there. And I play all kinds of Steam games. And there's all kinds of games that work through Steam. But not this one. Like on Red Dead Redemption or something. I don't know. Red Dead Redemption. Where are we going? Where are we going? We have 3 locations. Which one's the best, huh? Let's go do Bat Alley. No, there's too many people there. Let's go do the swamp. Yeah. The swamp. Yeah. I'm gonna move my camp. There's a million people over there, but I don't want to play near them. But Steam is cross-platform, I believe, with Bethesda. But the friends list is separate, so we have to become friends again while we're in the game. So once you're in this game, you have to send me a friend request. So it is cross-platform between Steam and the Bethesda thing, because half of these players are using Steam, you know? Sort of. You can tell if they have the weird hexadecimal alphanumeric name. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Work. Work. What's wrong? I'll just put down this stuff. I know this will work. There is a mega sloth out there. You know. I'll just put down this stuff because I know it works. Whatever. Whatever. It works when it wants to. Whatever. I can't put down my camp here. Hopefully I don't have to redo it. No, it's fine. With the, like I said, the Steam and Bethesda PC thing, it is cross-platform, but you being my friend on Steam won't affect the friends within this game. You have to send me another friend request within the game. But if you got the game on Steam, we could play. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. Hail, Misty. It's Meat Week, full of merriment and meat. There's meat, there's week. Yeah. Movers and timbered, yeah. We drop everything off. This is a crazy one. Oh, you got the pepper shaker? Nice. Mega sloth out there. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Moving on, people, now. I can't trust this server. Head on down to the Flamity land. I'll set up my boss compound again. It's about money. It's about money and power. How do you get to my server? Well, if we're friends, you just have to do a join. So once we're friends in the game, and so once you're in the game, you send me your friend request. I accept it. And then you go to your friends list in the game, and you do join, and then you join my server. or vice versa. You know, like this. So, on PC, it's Control Tab, right, to bring up the Friends menu. I know it's kind of weird, but Control Tab, right? And then I go over here to my Friends button. Can't really see. You see? And then I go to somebody, like this weirdo, and I do Join. I'm gonna remove this person. You know why? He's a chump. I keep my friends list tight. You see? You like join or whatever. You can't watch the stream for a day, beg to be on my friends list, and then stop watching the stream and expect to be on my friends list still. You know? Not gonna work out for you. Red Rocket. Oh no. Okay. Let's hurry up. I gotta hurry up. What time is it? See, I don't want to miss the next kickoff. Alright. I know my camera's off. Silence. I did on purpose to emphasize the gameplay. To show you a lot of people that want to play say nasty stuff and boring. Well, I'll tell you what. That's just who they are. Like what kind of nasty stuff? Horrible things? Nasty? Where am I? What the heck is happening? That was weird. It was showing the wrong vendor. The heck? It was showing the 1400 cap thing. Oh no. Okay. Hurry up. The whole world's crumbling. I can't trust this server. Everyone's bad. No. What's happening? Alright, hurry up. Come on. Yeah, you see, I just can't trust anyone, anywhere. Alright. That is disgusting, Ashley. That is disgusting, Ashley. Out of context, you sound like one of those deviants that need to be locked up. Eyes plugged from thine skull. Tuck rooted. Root of the tongue. Lip removal from the skull. A chittering thing in the corner. How dare you, Ashley? That was foul. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's funny. It's funny. It's real funny. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get drunk before the day begins. Before my mother starts flim-flam about my friends. About to go and flim-flam near went blind. Young flim-flam on the path throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house and grabbed my clip. With the MAC-10 on the side of my hip. Bailed outside and pointed my weapon. Just as I thought the fools kept stepping. Jumped in the foe, hit the juice on my ride. I got front back and side to side. Then I let the Alpine play, pumping new flim-flam by NWA. It was Gangster Gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my own flim-flam and it went something like this. Cruising down the street in my 64, jocking the freaks, clocking the dough. Went to the park to get the scoop. Flim-flam out there cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino Rollin', Kilo G. He rolls down his window and he started to say, it's all about macking that GTA, cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. There you go. So you can't blame Ashley for locking on to the most disgusting part of those lyrics. You can't blame her. That's just how the brain works sometimes. You seek what you like. You seek to duplicate it. So, of all those lines, she sought out the last part there, the most horrible and visceral part of the entire thing. Makes me want to vomit through my nostrils. All right. I have to get this vault steel. I'll be hopping back over to a public server away from those bad people. There's too many bad people in this land. I'm sure. This is chilled witch hazel. It's like an alternative to rubbing alcohol. Okay, I can see again. For a couple seconds after I drink the witch hazel, chilled, all I see is black and red. Edges, fire, and I can see the future. I don't want to talk about it too much, but pretty intense. Yeah. 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 I'm pretty sure, I have to drink, witch hazel? I have this issue where I have to drink volumes of chilled witch hazel every so often. See? Witch hazel. It's a, a liquid that's distilled from the dried leaves, bark, and dormant twigs of witch hazel. It's taken by mouth for, vomiting, coughing up blood, tuberculosis, cold, fevers, tumors, and cancer. Put on your skin. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Everything I said is true. Not really. Whatever. It's just water, people. Just water. I don't think it'd be good to drink this much witch hazel. I think you're supposed to have like a cap full. Alright. Why are you confused? Julie and Misty. What are you confused about? I'll explain it to you, okay? I'll explain it to you, Julie and Misty, so that you're in the loop. Because it's clear as day. I'm trying to be kind of vague about it right here, but I have that deep fake voice clone, and I played the stupid song by Eazy-E, Boys in the Hood, and it goes, the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your card. You want nothing to laugh, but to be legit, don't quote me, boy, I ate and said flim-flam. And I guess Ashley liked that. So she quotes that part every so often. She'll quote that part there. And out of context, that sounds really bad. And I acted like she independently said that quote for being a deviant person. But they would think of that quote, boom, out of the blue. I was over-exaggerating, you know, acting like it was a bad thing to say that song. It's just a line from a song said by my deepfake voice clone, okay? Okay? Nothing to be concerned about. It's just a new person experiencing the flim flam for the first time and being overwhelmed. Okay? Can't blame this person. Even though they are probably a bot. Yes. Understand now? That's why I played the song, so you understand. I played the song a second ago. I was like, let me clear it up, and I did this a second. Remember this? I'll rewind time for you all. Remember how I played this for a second? Woke up quick at about noon. A second ago. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get, you know? And now we all understand. People. Do you get it? Yes, you heard the song. You understand the quote. And I was joking, exaggerating like it's a bad thing. But it wasn't. And in the context, it was hilarious. It was hilarious for those that were paying attention. Ugh. Another bad server. Another bad server. Don't you understand? I don't want to be near these cheaters. But it gives me a reason to, you know, get more vault steel, right? Yeah. But you know, so I want you to read back through the conversation, and now you understand. You know, now you understand. It's this new person to the stream reacting to the deepfake voice clone reading off the lyrics to a Eazy-E song and quoting it later on, and then remarking on the flim flam commentary. This person enjoys the flim flam. Okay? And then they really they believe that Chris is a guy instead of a lady. I'm at this point I'm like 78% sure that Chris is a lady. I'm not too sure. It doesn't really matter. You know? Pretty sure. General notions. You know, so they said, oh, I can't believe that Chris thought that. I was a thought. A thought is a person that is like a hussy. A thought is another term for a hussy. You know, one of those hussies. You know? I have to explain these things for the people in the back. Alright. Go across the map. I don't know about the server though. It's always so dangerous. I have to check around to make sure that people are of the appropriate level and that no one's insane. I must be the insane person. Okay? So, let's go take over a few workshops. Alright. Okay, so I'll play here for a bit, and in about 15 minutes, the next Grams cook-off will occur, and I'll turn in my primal cuts and everything. I think the key is to turn in the minimum amount You know what I mean? Because sometimes people aren't there, and if you have a ton of primal cuts on you, or primal meat on you, then you could kind of accelerate the condition bar on your own. Okay. And we go all the way down. Yeah. And we go. No! Okay. Real quick, like, I don't want to waste all my ammo. So let's use a shotgun for a bit. It's pretty powerful. Get my life down. Aim with the left leg. If I could. There we go. Alright, up and over. I gotta take over these workshops. But the goal is to turn in the minimum amount, you know, if there's a bunch of people, and kind of fill in the gap with some music playing and everything. Yeah. Hey, lady. Okay, we'll go through here and clear everything out. And move. The Gauss shotgun's very ammo efficient. Super efficient. Takes one bullet. And normally with my Gauss minigun, use the same ammo, I go off and clip with 600. Oh boy. Don't know where that guy came from. But that's okay. Let me check for the meat week. Oh, nope. Not gonna do that. So I'll take this over really quick. I'll start taking it over when I'm upstairs. Oh, never mind. I'll take it over now, I guess. I like to wait a bit before taking over this stuff. I'll tell you what, mole rats are very annoying. I don't like how they snort behind the wall. Meat sweats. Uh-oh. It's time. I'll come back and I'll loot the rest. Whatever. The bad part about power armor and meat week is that you can't use the drums while in power armor. Makes sense though. You know. Okay, let's go down here and do it. Let's do it. Alrighty. Oh great, there's someone's flim flam here. So I want to go to a different one. If I could. Let's go to this one over here. Got 9 minutes before the flim flam. Before the kickoff. I missed the last one by like a minute. But I can't put my camp over there at the one over there in the cranberry bog because someone's survival tent is there. You know? See, I don't like survival tents being here. I don't mind a camp being here, but not a survival tent. Garbage. Skybox. Hurry up. We have 8 minutes. Plenty of time. That's why it's nice to be a carnivore during these times. Yeah. After a bit, I'll probably go back to my melee build because it's nice with some of these foods, like the Deathclaw Wellington that requires Deathclaw eggs. Of course, these aren't the same eggs. These are Rad Scorpion eggs, so never mind. It's still better to be not melee here. There's too many enemies, they're kind of coming from all over, and it's best to take care of them as soon as possible. You're playing right now, Misty? You're not in my server? What is this? What is this? Misty's playing and she's not on my server? What in the world's happening? I could join your server or something. Where is he at? 2-1 and go. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that'd be so terrible. If I accidentally moved my Brotherhood of Steel compound, that'd be terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, it's about to begin right now. Got 4 minutes. I'll join a new team then. Or I'll leave this team and make a new team. There we go. Oh boy. Go back. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Missing opportunities. Okay, I have a blueprint for this one, alright? I have a blueprint. Peru 02. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, what's this? A vendor? Oh my. Good thing I blueprinted it, because sometimes sometimes after placing it for a bit, the letters start moving around and it starts getting all messed up. Woo woo. Alright. Yeah, I think this would be fun to do with your people. Because, you know, it's just about killing some creatures back and forth, whatever. How many rotations did y'all do this morning? Like, how many hours did you play this morning? I know I started later. Alrighty. I'm leaving. Just a moment. Oh no. Get 3 rotations? Okay. I missed the first one. Alright. I'm gonna go right over the hill to Welch. I might as well go to Meat Week now. It's gonna start in just a second, so let's go now. They're already there. I put my flim flam down. Hey, someone just bought a bunch of garbage from me. Yeah. Just made 20,000 caps. Someone bought my Enclave floor medallion and the strongman sledgehammer plan that I sold for way too much money.
Oh wow, that's pretty awesome.
Move my camp over here. I'm walking the floor over your face. Come on, Stored. Come on. There's no time to waste. Do it. Do it. Because if it's up to us, we got to take 'em. Too hot to handle. Oh my. Such a convenient vendor. I'm a light bulb man. Ooh. I gotta rotate this over. There we go. Armor. Turn back over. Yay. I have to drop off my ammo. Gotta drop off all my ammo. Because I'm not currently. There we go. But I will use a tiny bit. There we go. Pick up the bone piles. Put out the fires. Clean up the leftovers. Turn the meat. Turn the meat. I'm gonna turn it one rotation. Is Graham here? I don't hear him. Let me go check. Normally he'd be talking, right? No. You don't say. Add the greens. Squirrel. XP time. We're done, we're done. Yeah. Man, good thing there's a vendor over here. Good thing. Oh no. Pepper shake up! My flim flam words are all backwards. Why does it do that? It's like a weird messed up program. One of those crazy messed up program things. Now that right there, people, is the definition of flim flam. I got a beaver. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. You put your left flim in, do stuff with it on the side. I believe I already bought all the mods. Oh my gosh, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. Load up! Oh my gosh. Don't even know what kind of weapon it might be. Don't even know what it is. But I'll go through each category. Oh baby, yeah. The pepper shaker. Don't tell me. Wanna figure it out on my own. I have no idea what it is. Don't tell me. I'm not looking over there. I'm not looking. What is it? Where's the pepper shake? The pepper. I'm a blind man. I think it's a gun, right? It's not energy. Is it the pepper shaker? Don't tell me. I'm not asking you. Is it heavy? Pepper. There it is. Wow. Okay, see? Alright. What? I don't already... Oh, one sec. Demolition Expert 5. Okay, a launcher. No, it's not a launcher. It's a heavy. Oh, Gunsmith 5. Duh. Another heavy weapon. Yeah, I'm already a heavy build. Yeah. Quackatepe. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Excelsior, and I got the hex barrel. I got the dual barrel. I got the hex barrel and the dual barrel. Faster rate of fire, decreased damage. I think having more is better. I know how video games work, and having more is better. Look, most damage or whatever. You know, you want the dual barrel? That's actually the best. No, hex. And the gunner sight, yeah. And plasma magazine. What? Laser. What? Fusion cells. I'll do the laser thing. For now. And then I have to go across the world. Go across the world and get more modules. I've been focusing on Vault Steel for a while now. I think they're just giving out this darn plan. Everybody got it. You know, sometimes they give away things super readily. You know? It's happened before with Foshna. What the heck? It looks like one of those fake weapons. Good lord. Oh my goodness gracious. I like it. Do I like it? I don't know. I think I do. We'll find out once I put on the other flim flam. I bet you plasma looks really cool. It looks like one of those fake things. Jeez. Put in the tarnations. Now I have to make it legendary. I want faster fire rate. That's the key. Because if you're going to stack faster fire rate, you might as well stack faster fire rate. You dig? Oh, we're still here. Okay. Alright. I'll knock this out. Yeah, plasma looks really cool. I'll probably swap it over because, well, no. Sometimes I specifically use plasma because I'm trying to farm plasma, but I don't really use laser enough. Right in time.
Yep, you made it.
There's another one, right?
I believe so.
So now I have a ready supply of squirrel for a bit. I'll see how plasma looks. So I don't like the idea of putting down a survival tent. That kind of ruins everything. You're kind of taking away from the chance to really do something. Boy. I'm using the other build right now.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm a fragile baby. I was trying to head down to the purveyor. So it seems like with VATS it's way better. Oh no. So it looks like we're probably gonna have to change the server, just so you know, because that KPAC 21 person I recognize. I don't like recognizing people. But this is a great source of royal jelly and all that. All right. Sir? Yeah, probably gonna have to change the server right after this. Okay, let me go over here to this tent. Gotta swap out something. I don't have the right weapons, yeah.
What's going on with this one? Wait. Oh.
Okay. Alright. I'm about to hop from the server once I buy these modules. Yeah, so it seems like with VATS, that entire grouping of extra crazy damage targets one limb. So it's probably really overpowered. It's probably super overpowered. I bet you it looks like a weird automatic shotgun thing. It seems to be very ammo efficient as well. Very ammo efficient. So I might do plasma because I've been farming a bunch of copper and I like to use copper. I'm not quite sure what the what these laser cells take. We'll see. I'm sure to get some modules. But I'm about to server hop if you're ready. Ah. I'm over here with no modules. Seems like everyone's come out the woodworks today. I'm sorry to make you server hop in this manner. I have to leave world. If you just leave through the menu, sometimes it throws you back in the same world. I'm sorry, we have to do this. What the heck? Oh no. But I think it would be cool if there's a group and people were using the different elements, you know? So that's why I like to use the other thing typically. Typically, so that there's more assortment and variety. You don't want to see... I just don't like the idea of having like a really high level person coming in and they're using the default build. That's like the most wretched thing ever. It should be like, check out this really high level using some weird build, because that's what you need to survive. You have to figure something out, you know? You know, I mean, in any game. So I've been playing Red Dead Redemption, but it really feels like I'm watching a show. In a good way, though. Like a really good show with some character building, where it's controllable every so often, but I don't have the mental energy to really play for that long. I think because a lot of it is just riding a horse between A and B, and then stopping every so often and murdering everybody, and then killing all the survivors, and then running away, and then going to your point, and then you have this another movie where some cool interaction occurs. Yeah, yesterday I think I didn't do enough, but I did. The script is kind of, yeah, harder to come by. 1 second, I'm on the edge. Let's see if I can modify this weapon one more time. Okay, I'll make another group here. I'm gonna quickly modify this weapon. Oh, it costs 4. This better be good. I have no modules. I've been spending all on the. I've been spending all of my script on the vault steel for the Strangler Heart. Well, it sort of sucks, but that's okay. Let's see what the plasma feels like for a second. One second. Is it explosive? Well, this seems to be a bit better. Seems to be like a crazy, crazy, crazy weapon. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So let's go set up my camp. And I'll get some ammo going. Good thing I didn't spend. Well, I did actually. But I do have a lot of resources, I believe. Yeah. You know, I think it's relatively not all that realistic for a crazy bad lone gunman person to slay 50 people in a small town in the frontier land, because that starts to become like a war. You're killing all of the males. Society will crumble. You don't just have another town. No. You can't just go around killing everybody, because then all of a sudden the military will get called in. There's a problem out here. It's an issue. No? Hurry up. My camp is taking its sweet time. Oh no. Alright. Alright, builder. What does it take? I have to see how it really feels. So plasma. And I have to use it with my actual other build because it's a heavy weapon, which is exciting. Yay, they're promoting power armor. So plasma. Cartridge, right? 255. Because I can. You know, if I was going to make 255, I really should have put on the ammo factory. But that's okay. Good. I was making sure it was plasma cartridge and not plasma core. Alright. Now it's time to rock and roll again. Oh, and I should probably make some, so I'm gonna go out there and get some produce so I can make some food. Because if I'm swimming in squirrel meat, I might as well always use the food, right? So how much would you sell that plan for? The plan should be sold for a lot of money. For a bunch of reasons, but, you know, it's only available during this time period. That's another big factor. Alright, so how are we doing? The Hunter's Tactical, a thing. Oh boy, let's see how it flows. Check out my build again. Okay, Bloody Mess, Adrenaline, everything good, stabilized, whatever, one gun army, yep, sure. It has a 50 Flim Flam drum. Let's see how it feels. There is definitely a difference between both weapons. Or it seems to be crazy. Does it have explosive damage on it? Wow. It seems to be like a really good weapon. Why is it so good? It seems to be explosive. Once they get a faster attack rate version. I'm gonna dump all this other ammo.
Alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Alright, good to go. Well, we'll see how this operates. I still have all these weapons, and they're still all useful. Oh boy. That one's broken. So I guess I'll just replace those two. Alright, what do we got? Primal cuts, y'all. Here we go. Oh no. Yeah, do it real slow. Yeah, here we go now. Oh no, yeah. So the goal is to do these two things back to back. If you finish one fast enough, you can hit up the other one. That's the plan. So you want to go easy to hard and kill them as fast as possible. You see. Real slow, yeah. Here we go now. So I might want to use lock and load because the drum size is kind of small. And having a quad wouldn't be that bad. It's kind of weird how they made this weapon. It's almost like a legacy weapon, you know? It's almost like a legacy weapon. It's almost like an official version of a plasma Gatling gun. Explosive. But different. Pretty funny. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna modify this build just a little bit.
Hey Goobo, how do you get the mods for the pepper shaker?
No, I bought them with gold. I think from the. I bought all the mods a while ago, from somewhere. So probably from the Secret Service vendor, maybe.
Oh, okay.
But it was for gold, whatever it was. I'm using the hex mod and plasma, obviously.
Yeah, I saw you use the plasma.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to put lock and load on. So watch this. Temporarily, I could do this. Because I can, if I want to. Yeah, watch what I can do. Temporarily. Watch this.
Yeah, I got the pepper shaker. I just didn't know where we got the mods. That makes sense, though.
Yeesh. It's laser or plasma. It's almost like a legacy weapon. It's kind of interesting. I think it's explosive. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So, I have to keep on keeping on. I was in the process of flimming around. I don't have enough treasury notes. So, I'll have to do everything in the world. I'm still good on resources, but I will run out. I do want to modify my build a tiny bit. Okay? So, I'm going to take off Master Infiltrator, because I'm not bombing right now. And I'll put on Strength. Or whatever perk I have 3 for. So, I'd rather have one that has 3. Like Intelligence. Unless I already have 3. So if I already, sorry, unless I already have 15, but I already have 15. So it really is a waste, but not really. Because, watch this. Let's just make sure to get my other camp going. Right? And now I have 3 floating points that don't belong there under Intelligence. I'm so afraid that I'm going to accidentally move my Brotherhood of Steel camp or something. Sweet Caroline, what's in your face? Alright, so I'll move 3 points from Flim to Flam. Yeah. And now I'll put on Locked and Loaded. Because I sort of do need that, you know? Because it only has 50 rounds until I get a quad version or something. Yep, and now we're done. Yeah, fun times. I had to make that small change. You know, I might use this instead of my grenade launcher. You know? The grenade launcher is nice, but let's see how this does against a Scorch Beast. Go kill some Scorch Beasts, huh? You know, this one's actually pretty good for killing Scorch Beasts. It has longer durability, which is great for this sort of weapon. I feel like this weapon breaks often, and it's hunters, but it's not faster fire rate or anything. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and a yeah. But I haven't really noticed them turning into plasma. Let me do the left leg maneuver. I don't know if it's good yet. Well, for tagging enemies, it's just fine, I think. Maybe. That was pretty good. Whenever the creature's actually right in front of me, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sort of. I do have one gun army. If I had limb damage on this weapon, it'd be a bit better. Here we go. It's only 50 though, you know? Well, he's almost dead. Almost dead doesn't cut it in this business. Almost dead means full health. Alright, so I'm going to have to modify this build a bit more. I have to give myself more damage. That's fine. If I want to use this weapon, I have to amplify the base damage a bit. That's how it works. But that looks like it's pretty tremendous. It's going to land, maybe. I just need those numbers to be a little bit higher, but I like how it shoots them. And I don't have that horrible guilt feeling of using a horrible legacy weapon, but it feels like a legacy weapon. You know what I mean? So we have to keep on experimenting. Oh boy. Alright. I don't need all those weapons on me, you know. You'll probably get the meat cleaver plan as well from the meat week. Alright, so keep on going. Yeah. So I have all these weapons I'm not really using. I don't need a shotgun. But it's nice for backup, you know? At this point, am I really using the flamethrower? I mean, it really is. If you look at those numbers, see, 88? It's a bunch of 88s and so forth, you know? But this right here, it's like a bunch of 10s. And then sometimes more. So that, a bunch of 14s, but there's a bunch of 14s. There's more 14s. It's like a whole lot. But compared to this, but see, this doesn't have the range, and this shoots all the way across. Pretty small magazine size. Quad will be good. Or even two-shot. Two-shot would have twice the volume if that's what you're trying to go for. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, I'm at 380. Whatever. Whatever. I'll try to get squared away. See, well, I guess if I'm using this, I don't really need my Gauss minigun on me, even though I like to use different options. It's sort of like a combination of different weapons. Therefore, concordantly, vis-a-vis, ergo, I'm going to put away all the fuel and all the flim-flam and keep this out, okay? And I'm going to put away these other weapons. Just for fun, just to see how it feels, okay? Just to see how it feels. I'm sure I'll regret it, but once I regret it, that's the time to bring it back. So until then, I'll just be chilling. I can use the candy claw on me because I don't think it weighs that much. You see, I have reduced weight. Everything else needs to go. Oh no. Okay, and then I can move the grenades over, just temporarily. Temporary, because I could sell these things and get rid of them instead of storing them. So we're making changes. Whenever new items come in the game, that's the opportunity to make some changes. Alright. I'm going to hop right down here. And the cool thing is, as I use different weapons for a while, that gives me the opportunity to start gathering a bunch of resources for the other ammo types. You know, I end up not using lead or something, or oil, but I end up using more of the other thing. So it's nice to use something else every so often. And I love the fact that it's just like a legacy weapon. Sort of. But that also sort of increases the validation of the existence of legacy weapons, because if it's just like, or maybe even better than a legacy weapon, that means that a legacy weapon isn't really just bad, it's just, you know, a shortcut. Sort of. Hey there, Franklin. Alright, so we're here, and I'll keep on going. Yeah, we're here at a train station, so I'll do a couple maneuvers. Let's see here. Is it explosive? I feel like it is. I think it would list if it was. I mean, you can kind of tell if things fly around the room. If things are able to fly around. Let's go find some stuff. No. Still trying to figure it out. But we have another primal cuts. So I'll figure it out in time. I'll just use this weapon until it breaks. Yeah. Make no mistake. I'll do this easy one first. But the grenade launcher still does amazing damage. You see, if I'm not gaining any damage from a Demolition Expert, I don't need all those points, and that's a lot of points. I can increase the base damage of the weapon. Yeah, so I don't think it does work, because, you know, and if it does, it's probably such a small amount of damage difference. But we gotta run. Do I play with other? I'm using Demolition Expert. I know you could take it on, take it off. I know. I'm using it right now. It really is hard to really tell, and that's what I'm thinking. Because, for example, Demolition Expert does increase the damage of the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun, but it's a little bit, but it's still there. But when you're dealing with small numbers, you know. But I'm going to take it off. Because whatever the damage increases, it's not that much. If I don't have to look it up, I can just check. It is hard to tell because I'm using adrenaline. I'll have to do a little experiment. Whatever. Another primal cuts is active. Hurry.
Piss off, Wolf. I'm trying to fast travel.
Do I play with other streamers? No. No. I think that's weird. I think that's weird. I play with people. Not so much streamers. This isn't the strongest weapon, but I want it to be a bit stronger so I have to move some points around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could sacrifice the Flim Flam. Just before I felt like it was valid keeping it on because I was using the grenade launcher from time to time. See right here, I'd use a grenade launcher. Yeah, it's not strong enough. And these guys are pretty strong either way. You don't have to play the drum still, you know. I did like my other combination of items, but I do like to change things up every so often. I mean, it really was nice. The Gauss shotgun, Gauss minigun, the flamethrower, and the auto grenade launcher. I think if I focus on the leg, it'll be a bit stronger. So that's up to. I just want to see how this weapon feels when I'm a bit stronger. Some weird laggy garbage is going on right now. Alright. So, let's go to a peaceful spot, like over here for 5 seconds, please. And it's just small blips and bleeps of damage. That's why I don't use pure energy weapons like a plasma as much, because I'm using the grounded mutation. If I want to do more damage, I have to take off the grounded mutation, but then you set yourself up for taking more energy damage. That's what it's all for. It's weird how the magazine size is 50. Kind of weird. Pretty small. Pretty short. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see what I can do. It'll work out. It'll work out. So I'm going to move 5 points from here. 2 points from here. Okay, and boom. I'm going to rename this. PA Heavy. And I'm not using blocker. That's a crime. It's just a crime, people. And I'll just go for yep, heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, and expert heavy gunner level 1. Don't need Ordnance Express. Alright. Which means I could put bear arms on. And I could use a few other weapons. I could still use my other items. I'm still using batteries included, yes. Which means I could still use the flamethrower and the Gauss minigun and the shotgun. It's still useful to have those items, but I'm not going to use the grenade launcher. It is sort of annoying, to be honest. It's sort of an annoying weapon for other people. It's too loud and too messy. So I'll give myself my bloodied flim flam. This is my boss killer, I guess. I'll use both this weapon and the other weapon together. For the shotgun, I'll just use the bloodied. Okay, so and then my over here, the napalm. All right, cool. I'm gonna put some garbage over here. Yeah. Load bearing. Are we doing that? Are we doing that? Maybe. There's nobody in there. Is there time to complete it? Sure. Sure. I still do my treasury notes, you know. Just trying to see how this weapon feels. I've increased the damage a tiny bit. We'll see. I probably don't need bear arms. But I'll see.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft. Jittery. for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area.
Apparently I do. I'll pretend to run back on. Alright.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto-runner repair
You see, the auto grenade launcher is almost like a cheap little weapon that guarantees that whatever I shoot at dies in one shot. Most things. Or I can guarantee that most things will die in one magazine before I have to reload. Most things. This weapon has to spool up, which makes it kind of funky.
Support team, proceed to designated collection task. Reinitialization.
Yeah, so I think, you know, just for tagging things is good.
Rare minerals detected. Error. Collection from
Alright.
persistent worker interruption.
Increase the damage a bit more.
Recorded.
Auto-runner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocols.
I just popped the Psycho Tap. I could use a high voltage Hefeweizen. But do I need all that? 15% more damage. Let me see what it takes to make again. It's just sort of a luxury. I think I might have some in my other character. I probably do, actually. I don't get rid of it. I save that stuff.
Mineral transfer required. Please use
Okay, let's eat some food here. Grilled radstag, yeah. You know, I don't even think that they're turning into piles of goo.
collection.
I don't even think they're turning... I haven't seen any of them turn to piles of goo, so I might use a laser version. Yeah, I think I'd rather use the laser version. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's too late now. I already made like 18,000 plasma. I guess that gives me a reason to use my plasma thrower. But that's a rifle, and I'm not using a rifle build. Yeah. Ugh.
Immediate repairs required.
Mineral detection
Jewel.
protocol. Active. All systems go. Mining procedures engaged. System restore. Activate collection protocol.
Yeah, I think having faster reload might help as well. I don't know.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted.
Quad.
Auto
Blah, blah,
miner
blah.
requires immediate repair.
Oh, Jewel.
Right. Senior executive detective. Briefing.
So, are there any other plans besides the
Please reserve
darn
transportation for designated.
pepper shaker?
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Trying to keep him alive for you.
System failure detected. All personnel,
Oh,
please
dude.
initiate repair procedures.
Yeah, you know,
Error.
the shotgun is
Auto
better
miner
sometimes.
failure detected.
See, watch.
System repair required.
The Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun are still very nice weapons. And it's nice that they're still very nice because they're hard to get. Unless they're offered through Minerva. It's terrible. "13 seconds.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Golly. Get all this loot. And get the heck out of here.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends
going.
Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover.
Yeehaw.
Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Alright, well, we have to go straight to Meat Week, or to the cook-off. Time flies when you're doing this thing, yeah. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of money. That's wonderful. I forgot. I forgot that I made a bunch of money. Which is great. Because now I could restock my resources after being rock bottom for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. The game just crashed. Oh no. I can catch up, right? Because Misty's still there. Yeah. Because Misty's still there. Yay. Yay! Hurry up! Hopefully people take their time with this meat week. Sometimes it takes a second. You think the fact that Graham ain't here has something to do with
Priority responder message incoming.
the fact that everyone's getting the darn
Evacuation of the First Friends Church in
rare
Charleston
stuff
is required due
right away?
to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells
There's a plan for shish kebab. Okay, that's cool. Well, I want that. Like a mod for the shish kebab? Yeah. I do like this event. It's pretty cool. Oh, I can't turn the flim flam? That's kind of funny. All done. Yay. I got a flamer plant? I already had that, right? Yeah. And nice.
Nice. Yeah, I got mine earlier on a different character, so I had a friend of mine help me transfer it to my heavy guns character.
If anybody needs, I know all the mobs in the game creators, so I can check them out.
Or if you have 1,000 bullion on you, you can go to the food service people and buy them there.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. So I'm going to think about swapping it back over. Let's get my Brotherhood of Steel compound back up and running. I'm happy you got what you wanted there, mister. How you doing there, Jared? Oh, yeah. Well, that was like my second meat week. I missed the first one, so that was 2. I got the meat, or I got the pepper shaker on my first go. I mean, well, it's too late now. I was gonna say, if the enemies aren't turning to plasma, there's no real need to have it plasma. Besides the fact that certain enemies take more damage from plasma, but I think it should be really, really obvious. They should increase the level of obviousness that certain enemies take more damage. Don't robots take more damage from plasma? You know? Come on, camp. Well, I do have to make a second one because I don't want to replace this current one. I want to make a new one so I could work with 2 and replace the worst one. I don't want to get worse than what I have. Right now it's not that bad. It has the damage condition reduction. It's hunters. I mean, it's kind of bad, but whatever. Let's see here. I don't know if I have 4. I have 0. The hex spare. Oh, you know what? I chose to have it do that, you know? That's kind of funny. I chose to have it deal less damage, actually. So let's go to duel. You know? That's kind of funny. I'm over here complaining about the damage. You know, it's actually kind of nice because it's spread out. does a little bit more damage. The dual barrel. It does more damage than the standard. But then the Hex does less damage than standard. Yeah, same damage. Alright. I need to cook some stuff. Let's have to get some produce. In just a moment. Alright. So, do I have the tasty squirrel stew or whatever? Nope. That takes potato or something. I have to get some produce. Yeah, potato. I no longer have the squirrel bits, so next rotation through I have to really focus on that. And I think having Blight Soup would help a little bit. It seems to be relatively easy to hit an enemy in a critical body part with these new weapons. So I think if you have Blight Soup, it'll increase your damage. Whatever. And like I said, it's kind of bad to be grounded and use energy weapons. But it doesn't really affect the flamethrower all that much. The flamethrower is still pretty, I guess you might say, overpowered compared to everything else. Everything else. Alright, let's get some more right away to get going. Whatever. Okay, drugs, none. So let's see how we're doing here. 762. There's so much. Too much. Sort by weight. Where are those key cards? All those claim tokens. All that gunpowder. And good to go. Awesome. Chef hat. Alright, bye, mister. Alright, well, it's time for my break. Maybe. I don't know. So I don't really need to have Butcher's Bounty on as much, and don't really need to have Good with Salt on as much in this build. Just saying. Even though I like to keep that stuff on as much as possible, it gives me more wiggle room before things start riding. I think I could deal with more over here. And more over here. We're not going explosive. I'm sorry. More over here. Well, if I had more... You know what? I think I'll go for more charisma. Because charisma is a good thing to have and help people. Right, so let's move these points over to... Alright, boom, boom. It's just for meat week. Perception and luck into charisma. I just want to see. I just want to see. Perception. There we go. But now... we have... well, we have Inspirational. And we have Tenderizer 3. And we have... Suppressor 1. Okay, and now I have Charisma 8 over here. Alright, so I'm going to share, if it lets me. I need one more base Charisma. But for what? I'll take off Woodchucker, and I'll move that over to Charisma. With Red Rocket. It's a bunch of good stuff that's, you know, not worth all that much. Well, I could, you know what? I could prep up for, you know what? Let's just use Party Boy. Let's just use Party Boy, okay? Because I already have the Charisma, you know? And I was talking about using High Voltage Hefeweizen. We have Suppressor 1 there. I'll put Tenderizer 2. There we go. And then I'll share Inspirational for the people. Oh, you haven't gotten a chef hat? No, the chef hat is a normal. That's a standard chef hat. The good chef hat is like the bloodied chef hat, like the stained, bloodied thing and the stained apron. But that chef hat is a normal standard chef hat that's available across the map, doing across the map things. Okay, so we move some stuff over. Alcohol. Okay, now what I need to do... I don't have any room, do I? For a for the brewing station. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I'll get rid of one of these. I used to have way more. See what's gonna happen? Boom. And I'll center this. I'll bring this over. There we go. See? And now I'll put the brewing station out back. I just want to see what it takes to make the high voltage Hefeweizen. Sometimes you gotta work for it, you know? Alright, okay. Easy. It's easy. It's a razor grain. Oh, it's so easy, people. My gosh. Yes. Yes. It's nuclear material. Easy. From Radiation Rumble. Razor grain. And fusion cells. Easy. So what I'm going to do is... Let's go over here for a second. To the farm. And I'll hop over there. This camp has no vendor. I don't really want people showing up. Okay, everything is all peachy over here. I'll get rid of a couple things. I think I have a brewing station, don't I? I do. Alright, let's go get our Plim. Getting the building set. Yeah, the hours pass by during these events. Turbo fruit. Just one. I'm about to craft a bunch of alcohol and ferment it. And that'll make me, I think that'll make me more confident in the use of that weapon. I want to say that, you know, I'm trying my hardest. Because it's a compromise between using grounded or not. I'll tell you what, if you take off the grounded mutation and you lose 125 energy resistance, the first time that you get killed by a robot with a laser, the first time you get killed by a liberator or by a bunch of liberators, you're going to want to put grounded back on. Okay? When like a level 50 liberator zaps you and you die, you can say, well, that sucked. But good thing my weapon does a lot of damage. Alright, so let's go find the fermenter.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Alright. Beers. High voltage Hefeweizen. There we go. I need some fusion cells. So I'll make some fusion cells with this. Or better yet, I'm going to have my ammo generator machine.org craft fusion cells. If it will. A lot of times this thing is... Yeah, see? Free fusion cells. I don't got to worry about it. This will be my high voltage Hefeweizen farm. I just need a tiny bit.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments
There
for
you
you
go.
to carry
30.
out.
Done. Alright. And 30. Okay. It sure seems explosive, you know? But it's not. Alright, so let's go put the stuff in the box. To ferment, just 10. 15% more energy damage, yeah. Okay. And we go.
Could I interest you in a block
There we are.
of concrete?
Are we good now? Sure. So I have my flamethrower, my shotgun, my Gauss minigun, and my plasma flim. You know, it really is very much like, it's totally actually, it's actually totally like a Gauss, like a plasma minigun thing, Gatling gun. Totally. But anyways, here we are. Let's just play some music, lift some weights, flim some flam, have a good time, soak in the hot tub. Yeah. Alright. So I'll be right back. We'll continue on. Time flies. We're in the meat week time. Be right back. Hey there, Portia. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Alright. Perfect. Wow. What the heck is that? What does that mean? Oh, basic repair kit. Gold bullion 100. 100 atoms. Nuka shine. Look at all this stuff I didn't pick up recently. See, it's awesome. Once you hit past rank 100, it seems like you earn more. More flim-flam. Alright. I'm in the correct build, I believe. Right now. Oh boy. I hate how people like play the drums the entire time, but hey, if you're gonna AFK, that's a kind of a cool way to go AFK. So why not? It's always nice to see Misty in the game. It's always nice. Oh boy. See, I actually missed my grenade launcher. I'll be stronger once let's use the high voltage type of icing. It's like you need to have a quad version. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. That's the plan, to do more than one. So I guess the plan's to start with the easy one, right? And move on to the hard one. Maybe. Yeah, the grenade is nice. Tell you what. I'm helping, I'm helping. Oh my gosh, I'm helping. I just realized you get treasury notes from this. I just realized you get treasury notes from all of that. Isn't that crazy?
Thanks for the quick save.
Because you don't normally get treasury notes from public events. You get treasury, not treasury notes. Dang it! What am I thinking? I'm thinking script. Who cares about treasury notes? Of course, you get treasury notes. We want script in our lives. Script. But I enjoy the fact that there's several overlapping resources. Oh boy. Did I miss it? We missed it. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go through the crevasse now. I'm still trying to really feel out this weapon system. I haven't really grown fully confident with it, and I do miss my grenade launcher. It was that epic extra thing. You know? Yeah. So, but see, to have the grenade launcher, I need to have Ordnance Express. You see. So, if you don't want to have to use up 3 points of strength, everything has to kind of fold that way. Meaning, if you want to use a grenade launcher, you have to use Ordnance Express to make the ammo way less. It's way too heavy. And that requires Demolition Expert. But if you decide to just avoid all explosives, then you clear up 8 points at least. You could just be very efficient at what you hold. Over encumbered. Yeah, this magazine size is terrible. See, this weapon here, watch how strong it is. It's so strong, and it fires so quickly. Look at that. The spool time is very short. Right? It has a 600 round magazine. Pretty darn good. Now this weapon... only 50. But, it'll be stronger in the future. Only 50 rounds for the magazine. Trying to survive. Living on this, flam over here, the rad stack. You see, I had a good position before with my perks, but I really just can't stay in the same build forever. It starts to feel stagnant, you know? Failure is growth, success is stagnation. It's just, I bookmark that technique as something that works, right? And then all of you have seen it. You've all seen me do it, you know, so that in the future, if I stop using that sort of thing, just for variety, you know, because success is stagnation, 2 months from now, someone's going to tell me that I should probably try using the auto grenade launcher, or have I ever tried to punch the enemy? I might like it. Something like that. And I say, oh yeah, I've done all that. I know it works. It's pretty awesome. I recommend it. I just don't know. I just don't know. I think the laser version might be better. See, the fact that it spools up. See, this is for shooting further. You want to shoot further. The laser, I think, doesn't have that long of a range. Or whatever. There's one more bomb. I am using Party Boy, so I do need that. So I could strip away, in theory, Tenderizer and Inspirational Keep Party Boy and move those 5 points from here to there. Over here I'll take off Lock and Load. We don't need that garbage. Faster Reload, and I'll put on Ordnance Express. There we go. See? Done. Which means I could use my grenade launcher. And this weapon, I just don't know. I think I'll use this weapon during Radiation Rumble. I think it'll be a very effective weapon to use during Radiation Rumble. Okay? It'll be like an alternate to my fire. I went ahead and made like a million bajillion plasma rounds. So I could start using the plasma rifle. And I could start making a rifle build just to support that with the backup. So I might want to do that. I might want to just make another build. Make it focused on rifle, because right now I don't have that. People keep asking about that. And I have to throw it into the works every so often. Maybe. And I would use the plasma rifle thrower to get rid of some of this ammo. Perhaps. So at this point I have to swap my flim flam over. So there we go. Enable mobile camp. Done. Yes. Now move it right over here. Done. And then stored. I'm trying to get into the habit of quickly placing down a bunch of flim flam, you know? Based upon the known terrain. This little blueprint has some lights on top and a turret, and it kind of illuminates the entire area. Yeah. 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 And hurry up. There it goes. Peruse and spend. Done. And maybe last one. Nope. Alright, that's for backup. And done. So now that I did that, I can move the points back over from charisma to intelligence. And then I'll rename this again. And now we're good to go. And now I'll pull off the flim flam. Break down what else I have. It really is a great game, don't you think? All the customization and versatility and fine-tuning and upkeep. I love the upkeep. Alright. Pull out the ammo. Okay, we have boom, shotgun altar, boom, bam, bam. But where would I put you? The pepper shaker is going to go in that weird spot up top, okay? Weird spot up top. So I'll pull up my bloodied grenade launcher and all of the grenade rounds. There we go. There we go. And pepper shaker. There we go. Cool. I have the option to swap into the other chest module at a moment's notice. Beautiful. Weapon's broken. Let's go repair it. I'm just guessing there's going to be one more primal cut right before the hour. Let's go repair really quick. Make sure I'm good to go. Okay, weapon order sent. Everything's fine. Repair. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Done. Back to PA heavy explosive, and now I'm gonna dump my armor. Maybe. And all these other legendaries. I like to keep this on the mannequin, so when I get back to camp, I'll put it back on the mannequin. There we go. Cool. And now a Primal Cuts event has begun. And now I have some options. I'm not really going to ever use the weapon. It's just nice to have. You know? It's nice to have during this time because it's what people are going for. I know that's a weird reason to use something, but that's just how it is sometimes. Alright, we're about to head up in there. Most of these foods aren't going to really help me. Speaking of that, I might as well equip the Gourmand Tenderizer. But now's not really the best time, I think. Alright. Where are we with this thing? Let's go help out with this one. The goal is to finish this bad boy off as soon as possible, you know? To then hit up another. Come on. Sometimes you have to kind of hover over the button for a while. Come on. Come on. Work. Oh no. No 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 no. There it is. Come on. Do it. See, this is what I'm trying to go for. Oh no. Peruse and spend. Yes. This is actually the perfect format, huh? Oh, yes. So today I sold this Enclave floor medallion for like 14,000 caps or some garbage. I wonder why. Maybe it's because it's on display. Oh yeah. Boy. Decryption. I'm gonna do it now. West Tech Scorched. I'm going in. Because I'm gonna complete it within 8 minutes, and we have 8 minutes. I'm trying to multitask, y'all. This is always so exciting, you know? It's always the most exciting thing. Alright, we're doing it. Faster. All these bugs. Darn meat week. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to run. Does that work? I don't know. Go as fast. Okay, one more.
Hi. I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors.
No.
Intel's not precise, so try to
Ooh, I
pick
thought
your
I was going to
targets
quit.
wisely.
No.
Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms.
No, that's going to get me killed. No. The game's getting all weird on me. No. Okay, that was just a temporary snafu. A temporary horrible snafu.
Good work, but we're not done. I need y'all to take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Yeah. Faster and faster. Faster. I said faster. You gotta go so much faster. So much faster than you have been fast before. Yeah. This is so much fun. Uh-oh. We have problems. Yay. They call me Burgess Meredith. Alright, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. in these decryptions, I know that the enemies kind of spawn randomly around the area. So after I kill an enemy, I'm looking at the bottom for the red dots. If I don't see any red dots, I just start running towards the opposite side of the entire building. Because I figure if there's no enemies near me, then there's several.
I got intel on the next code carrier.
You know, clustered up someplace else.
Move quick and
right?
quiet. Eliminate
Because
the
they keep
target.
spawning. Hurry up. Last time we had that problem. That was the guy, right? You could tell. Right? Right! Oh no. That was not the guy. I killed him, right? No! Oh gosh. Great. Great. We're wasting time.
Good work, get the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area.
Oh no! Okay.
Home stretch now.
These enemies ignore your armor, so it's a big surprise that I could take any shots whatsoever. I believe I do have ricochet on. No, I don't. But I will. I gotta move some points around. Oh, I'm not even using Demolition Expert. Oh, no wonder it was kind of weak. No wonder it was kind of weak, okay? That's okay. That's okay. Where are the bad guys? Come on. So you're supposed to kind of be in here with a stealth build, you know? Or you just have to kind of be vaguely tactical. The heck? One more, come on. Right, now it's time to kill the boss.
This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
I will shut you down.
Head for the final interceptor.
Beasts. Yeah. So exciting.
Mission accomplished. Y'all literally cut the cord on them. Well done, team. At Victorium. Dodge out.
Yay. I leveled up and got a perk pack in the daily up. Yeah. I got 10 script. It's good. I got another symptomatic I could sell for like 18,000 caps. Or 15.8 thousand caps. Something like that. Some might even say that, well, I don't know. Which one's better, Fastnacht or Meat Week? Meat Week has more stuff to do, right? More stuff in between, right? These activities. We don't have time for this. There's no time for that. I have to go down to here right now. In 2 minutes. And I move my flim flam. Yeah, so Poshnocht has a sizable event that lasts for a while, and by the time it's done, you're already well into the next hour. So it takes like 15 minutes for some garbage. I don't know, 8 minutes? 20? Who knows? Faster if there's more people. But, so it kind of flows back to back. But, the Meat Week here has these in-between events. And it has its little thing here and everything. Let's see if I can move my camp right over yonder. Let's have this camp over here. Love this garbage. Come on. There it goes. That's all I care about. Alright, whatever. One of these. How many do we have? Good stuff. One of these. One of these. See? To attract the people. And one of these. And this one is gone. I'll look in the sky, delete everything in that blueprint. Here we go. Yeah. This place is a mess. All these bone piles everywhere. It's disgusting. It's gonna catch on fire soon. Where's Graham? I want to speak to the manager. Hey. I will hunt you down. Sweet in your face. What's over there? Oh, hey there, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought that you weren't talking on YouTube, but you were talking the entire time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, people on YouTube. I thought that you weren't talking. Everyone. Yes, skins, hides, whatever, person.org. Yeah. Hey, Mod, I got this. I'm sorry, Mod. Everybody else, are you still there? Golly. Whatever, I got the thing from this event here. I can see the chat now. I'm so sorry. You can come back to the chat box on YouTube now. I wasn't looking at it for hours. Let me go turn in some meat. Go turn these plants. Critter meat. Hey there, mod. Yeah. Did I get any of the new Atomic Shop stuff? No. I kind of forgot what it is, but it's not all. Oh, it's just like the Black Mountain or the trading company stuff, you know? So, I'm trying to save a tiny bit more for the future. Alright, are we done? We're done, yay. Oh, look, a vendor. Right over there. How convenient. Wow. A vendor. Bloody chef outfit. Yes, flim flam. Yeah, so check this out. I got this weapon here. I mean, I was trying it out, and it's cool for attacking things, and it's pretty much like a legacy weapon. At first, I had the one that fired faster and more shots, but it did less damage, so I'm trying to increase the damage. Once I drink high voltage Hefeweizen, I'll use it again, which I'm pretty sure is ready by now. If I activate my farm camp again, because I have the alcohol in the fermenter. The problem is it only has a 50 shot drum. It's plasma or laser, and laser has sort of a different effect. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm no longer live on Twitch. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah. Oh yeah. Funky. Time to get serious. So you got a bloodied Gauss minigun? Awesome. We're done. Uranium fever. We're doing all kinds of stuff. Uranium fever is doing just enough. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going out to do some covered blood. Uranium fever. Yeah. No.
Detection error.
Yes, so that's what I was saying, Matthew, earlier, that it's good for tagging enemies. So I went back to my other weapon after experimenting, you know, because compared to this one seems to have a shorter spool, and it fires quite a bit and kills the enemies quickly, you know. This weapon, it has a wider spread, almost like a legacy weapon. So it's probably good in that environment, just for tagging things. And the laser one seems to have even a wider spread, but a shorter range. But I went and made a million bajillion. I made like 18,000 plasma, so I'm kind of stuck down this road for a bit. and I missed the sheer, like, I tried to go just that weapon, which I might do once I drink the alcohol. But I missed the sheer devastating stopping power of the grenade launcher that I use every so often, and I liked rotating through these different weapons. You know, pretty fun. Alright, I'm gonna kill some time by going here to the abandoned bog town and killing some bad guys. I haven't been farming fusion cores, so I'm running out over time. Yeah. Does it feel good? It feels kind of weak, you know? Feels kind of weak, especially compared to the flamethrower, but, you know, the flamethrower has a limited range. Like I said, I have to really experiment once I drink the alcohol and really try to get the damage up there to see what it feels like again. See, I swapped the mod to the one that deals more damage but fires slower. I mean, it's nice. Some enemies take more damage from plasma than others, you know? And that's kind of the point. See, it's a whole lot of 15s. See, I would like a better version of the weapon. I would like a bloodied, right? Or a faster fire rate. Because it'll be good then. Right now, I can't make a true determination until I have a better version of this weapon. And I use the high voltage Hefeweizen. Because I'm using grounded. Because, again, no matter how powerful we think it is, let's go use this weapon for 5 seconds, okay? Let's go use the Gauss minigun. No matter how powerful we think that thing is. But this thing is really powerful and really accurate and fires quickly, you know? And it seems to spool up faster. Okay, now let's go back to this weapon. With a 15 magazine flim flam and a slow reload time. Sort of. But it seems to lock in on one limb if you do the, if you use VATS. I think it's meant for VATS, you know? So I really think it's meant for VATS. It's even more obvious when you use a laser, because the laser kind of spreads all out, and then it focuses on one limb. So it's sort of like a shotgun, you know? Where it has all the spray and fires multiple shots at once. That's the whole point of it. If you have a limb damage version, it'll do a lot of damage. But again, this is a bad version of the weapon. I even gave myself the heavy gunner perks to give myself more damage, you know? But I need to move a couple things over. Like right now. Yeah, the Gauss minigun feels fantastic, doesn't it? But let's test the spool time. Okay. And let's try it out. Okay, there's that. And here's this again. Oh boy. about the same. You have like the hex barrel and the penta barrel or whatever. Or whatever, I don't know, something like that. But I brought it down to the double. Do a tiny bit more damage. And it seems like focusing on the actual VATS damage, or VATS, is pretty good. Because you see, well, if it works. This right here is the Flim Flam version. I'll swap it over to the laser version so you can see, but I don't think I have any fusion cells on me at the moment. I can make another one and make that one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll just make another one, okay? Seems to be about the same, yeah. I think the difference is the sound effect, because this that one has a spool down time, like flap bow, right? This one is. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. I'm like a monkey. No, what the heck? What? So, I'm trying to show you something. When you have weapons that spool, they spool up and spool down. Sort of. So, with this weapon, I cannot swap weapons out until it's done spooling. For example, I go from here, I fire all day, and then go boom. Right away. You see? Boom, 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 and go boom. See, this one has a problem as well. See this piece of garbage, how it's shaking? It's kind of buggy. It does that all the time. You have to discharge. I think it might just be an attribute of the weapon. But for example, if I go from here to here, right? I can fire, 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 and then go boom, and then fire. Right? But if I do this weapon, I cannot just fire and then go boom. See, I'm pressing the button now. So watch. When I'm done shooting, I know a lot of you know this, but once I'm done shooting, I'll be spamming the button to change it right now. That shouldn't happen. See, I was pressing it the whole time. It takes a couple seconds. Now, let's try that with this weapon. Okay, as long as the thing is spinning, you see? Let's go back to this one right here. Same thing. It's just this one's silent on the cooldown. This goes pa. Pa. Other one goes, but it's still spooling down as same duration. Hold on. It's the same. It's just different sound effects. Basically, if the weapon's spooling like that, you can't change out the weapon. That's all. Some weapons don't spool, which makes them kind of better. But I figure whenever a weapon has a spool time or a charge time, it's obviously going to be better because it has to make up for that weird spoolie situation, you know? Right? You could access your old account that was on PS4? Yeah. Maybe you could migrate your account. But I don't think you'll get your stuff if you cross-platform. It's okay. What do you want from me? Oh yeah. Let's start off with this weapon, huh? Oh, well, Mod. Oh, sorry, Matthew. Or whatever. In primal cuts, people might be killing the enemies too quickly because you're supposed to do it as fast as possible because you can do more than one primal cut. You know? If you finish one, you can hop to another like this. See? That's the whole plan. So people are killing the enemies quickly, not to be jerks, but it's to help everybody out. Because if they complete it faster, you get the reward faster, and you can go to another primal cut before it expires, like this. And then you get more treasury notes, and everything's cool. See? Yeah. And hopefully you can do more than one. That's the goal. Look. I got the tail end of that one. See? Maybe. I think. Yes. Ooh, ooh. And then another one. Hurry up! Hurry up! See? Oh, it just ended. So it's part of it, okay? See, I almost got the third one. The point is to finish as fast as possible, and then what happens is you have a growing group that expands. See how many people are over there? This group starts to multiply because they go from the first one to the second one to the third one if you complete it fast enough. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this right over here. We're doing it. I'm a person doing stuff.
Members, wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
I have to clear up my quest log here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I really gotta clear that up. It's so annoying. There we go. I go for the left leg. Left leg Jones. Let's get rid of all this. There we go. It was in the way. I'm not really using any perks here for the shotgun. You don't need to. Amazing. You don't even need a skeet shooter if you're using VATS, because it acts like a skeet shooter. Basically, skeet shooter acts like you're using VATS without using VATS. It tightens up the shot group. You see how spread out it is normally? When you use VATS, it just focuses like a laser beam onto one limb. Sort of like this weapon. Pretty soon I'll be testing out the weapon. Yeah, I do like how the Gauss minigun feels and looks, especially with this nice skin on it. The default skin's kind of weird. It's kind of rusty. I figured that items, they have their own special benefit, but most things are sort of equal in their own little way. It should never be that one thing is dramatically better than another thing, sometimes. Especially the new stuff. Why am I not on a team? Yeah, I sort of like the laser, but I have to go back and forth for a bit with this weapon to see which mod's better, or whatever, feels better.
Triangulation point active.
Oh, you didn't get the Gauss minigun? Skin. Oh, skin. Okay. You got the Gauss minigun. The clandestine skin. Yeah.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete.
Somebody already came through here and killed everything.
Authorized.
That's fine.
Please clear the area.
Let's eat some food, huh? I'm not doing melee right now. Prime meat 41. Oh no! Oh no! That means I have to. I have to. And I have to do all kinds of stuff right now. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Of course the meat the prime meat rots. I have 41 and I'm not using the things. So I'm gonna modify a couple more things with my build. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. This is the transition period right now. You know, with these new items and everything. And again, I keep forgetting that I don't even have a good legendary right now for this stupid weapon. It's like trying to compare the default value for the Gauss minigun and say, yeah, it's okay. I wish it was, a little bit more damage. So it's gonna take a couple more days. I've been spending all of my script on the Vault Steel for a while now.
Remote unlock complete.
So let's go back to my camp and do a couple things with my build really quick. Come on. Let's make sure I have the right build set up or the right camp set up. Brotherhood of Steel, nope. Yeah. Like I say, this Brotherhood of Steel camp is like my preparation camp. I like how it looks, how it feels, and I'm kind of proud of it compared to my other sloppy stuff. And it's for other people to walk through, like that's why it's nice and wide, where people can walk through, and technically you're in my camp, you know? You can buy my garbage. So I'm going to try a couple things. A couple things in front of me. I want to make a rifle build, and I want to use a plasma thrower. You know? And I want to convert this over to laser. Alright. And I do have a lot, I believe. I have a lot of the high voltage Hefeweizen just waiting. So let's put down the fermenter here. Alright. Is it cross server? It is. See that? Boom. Now I have a lot. It's not going to run out. And I'll convert it over to laser. And yes, I also converted this thing over here, or I had my ammo producer make fusion cells at the other camp, which means that they're in my inventory. There we go. Yeah. And the cool thing is I need fusion cells for the high voltage Hefeweizen. So it's all meant to be. What do you see? Well, I like this area over here. Whatever. Alright, let's put the thing up. Build mode. And we'll make a tiny amount of laser flim-flams. The tiniest little amount. Like, oh, that much, you know, whatever. No big deal. And let's go modify this weapon. Or better yet, make a new weapon. I can make a new weapon, maybe. You can sell pepper shakers, right? You can sell them, right? I think you can. Ooh. Let's go for lasers there. And I'll do the hex barrel. See, it's less damage, but wait a minute. Yeah, it's a lot less damage. But let's just start off with the hex barrel. And I can't mod it. So this is a default non-legendary weapon here. Laser version. See? That's a pretty short range. But I think if you treat it, you know, if you treat this weapon like a turbo shotgun, then I think it's better. And in that extent, you want the highest amount of fire rate coming out, and you want whatever other effect. It has like a medium range there, you see? It almost has the same range as the plasma thrower. And doesn't it appear to be explosive? But it's not hurting me, you see? Hey there, Matthew, yeah. Welcome back. I think Facebook and Twitter and all them, they're in a quandary because I don't think that it's politically correct for them to censor the Taliban, but they could censor people, so that means that they have to stop censoring people, right? Right. Okay, so back over here, and I want to move some points over now. Right? Yes, 5 points go back over here. Explosive, dang it. Or whatever. Perfect. And I need... I'm going to take off these heavy gunner perks and put back on... Yeah, and bear arms. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep the heavy gunner perks on. Yep. Really quick. Heavy gunner. Master heavy gunner. Expert heavy gunner. And you know what? I think it might be time for me to take off those punchy perks. As sad as that is. I'm going to move 3 points back over from strength to luck. And I'll put Ricochet on. A bit better. Okay. Yeah, there we are. And let's put the high voltage Hefeweizen up on the hot bar. And let's rock the Casbar. Rock the Casbar. Red Rocket. Red, 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 L. Red, red rocket. High voltage Hefeweizen gives you 15% extra energy damage, but makes your weapon break 15% faster. Is it over now? Dang it. It's all over. Right? Or not. Am I not in the stupid event? Or whatever. I have to make sure I'm good to go. But I think I might take off. Yeah, you know what? I think I might turn my... yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm doing it! Yay! I just decided something. So, I'm going to keep my unarmed power armor build, but I'm going to make it a melee power armor build. Okay? So I'm able to use melee weapons. That's all. Which means I'll take off Exploding Fist, and I'll keep the hack and slash, and all that. I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Come on. Come on. on. Yes. Yes. Never miss a sales opportunity. Okay, now I'm going to use the high voltage Hefeweizen and the weapon. Not good enough. Not good enough, people. You know? I think if you have nothing else and you're a brand new player, it's going to be awesome for you. Is all I gotta say. What's this? A vendor? Oh, I do declare.
Oh, hush, we all know it's yours.
What?
Flim and Flam like the world famous Flim Flam brothers?
The world famous Flim Flam brothers I've never heard of. Yeehaw! Flim and Flam. I got everything. Alright, moving on. Let's go over to Camden Park for a second.
Put a couple of workstations in some of these prefabs that might actually be cool to have around.
It is a workstation there. There's a weapons workbench, you loser.
Which one?
All of them. Well, the vendor ones.
Oh, it's on the back side. That's why I didn't see it.
Yes. Good chump.
Might be helpful to have around next time.
Big old stupid chump. Give him the big thumb down for being a stupid chump. Alright. Oh, it was on the obvious backside. The obvious backside? Oh. We all know they're yours. That was the same guy, by the way. Then you didn't have to say, we all know they're yours, huh? How about that one? You know? Think about that one for 5 seconds. Including the fact that I know that you know that it's mine. You know? Everybody knows it's mine, including me.
Personality module load failure. Default personality
Tell you what.
initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss.
I'll give him a little puke. Where's the
Dross
puke?
Container.
Where's the puke?
Prize. Mr. Fuzzy Tokens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Back to giving another go? Get mosey into them parts, then.
It's like someone saying, like, imagine like someone's family hit the lottery in high school or whatever, and they give you, like, you're the kid, right? And now you have this super crazy Maserati, crazy hovering sports car thing from magazines with neon lights and it's like flying and everything with the butterfly doors. And you're like, what is this? A supercar in the parking lot? I do declare. You're like holding the keys in your finger, walking towards the car. Yeah, we all know it's yours. You're wearing that fly jacket. And the car says it's yours on the side. We all know. I show up with hover shoes. Like I have hover shoes on. My jacket is hovering off my body with like a blue light. It's like, whoa, the jacket's not even touching him. Yep, the jacket's not even touching me. It's hovering off my body using hover technology. Because I won the lottery and I could afford such hover technology flim-flams. You go out to the parking lot, now there's a hover car with the same color scheme that you were just wearing. You're like, whoa, look at that. There's a hover car in the parking lot. Who would have thought? Coobity boobity, scoobity boobity. And someone was like, yeah, we know it's yours because you had the hover shoes. Good job. Eyeballs, man. You win the award.
I got your hot
Paying attention.
right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's me. Good to see you. You know what to
Yeah, it's just a jealous thing, you know. Whatever. It's like, well, that's good, but it could be better. I know that those little bunkers need a little workbench, but it's what I have. Sometimes things float. And I see when I made that little bunker thing. That's back when I wanted to force people to enter my utility room by having no workbenches on the surface. But it forces a person to go to my vendor. You see, so I'm gonna keep it that way. You have some stash boxes. If you want to repair, you got to go walk over to that vendor thing. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have Master Infiltrator right now. Yeah. Alright. Oil. So I saw a cool video on YouTube yesterday. It really was cool. It was a TED Talk talking about well, these people figured out how DNA expresses itself into organisms using bioelectric signals that are communicated across cells, almost like neurons in the brain. And there's this communication that occurs across the organism so that it knows that I'll be the heart, I'll be the lungs, I'll be the skin. You know, when everything's the same, it has to know this is up, that's down, here's the front, there's the back, blah, blah, blah. And they did lots of experiments until they figured out exactly this weird frequency, this layer of communication that they were able to visualize with, you know, whatever signals and whatnot. They could see it is communicating. And if you replay that same bioelectric signal or the electric signal to mimic the bioelectric signal over the cells, they end up reproducing what that signal represents. So if they capture the information when the eyeball is created, for example, you know, whenever that part of the body is starting to be expressed, like in a tadpole, whenever it transitions over and everything, that's what they're working with. And you replay that signal, you'll have an eye placed someplace else, or an extra leg or something. And they did it with a few different creatures.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker.
Yeah.
Hey, give it a go.
So that's pretty cool, which means we'll be able to grow. They're saying you don't have to create an eyeball from scratch or a whole hand. They're complicated things, but if you use the existing blueprint of how the body works and copy the signal and then work with the background like software, you can make whatever you want, essentially. And in a weird sort of like sci-fi super monster sort of way. You can create whatever you want using existing blueprints and you're not changing the DNA in any way. And they're viable, and it just carries on. It's really weird, you know? It's crazy. They did the experiment with tadpoles and flatworms. I'm not lying about anything I'm saying right now. I know it sounds like that ballpark, but whatever. It's pretty cool. For example, at the very simplest aspect, they have a flatworm. If you cut the flatworm in half, it'll produce the tail, or like if you cut the middle part, it'll produce the head and the tail. You know, if you cut off the head and the tail, you have just the middle, it'll produce a head and a tail. That's just what flatworms do. Every part of it is a viable part for the rest and can recreate the entire organism, right? But there is a communication going on. At the cell boundary thing, all the cells are saying, what part am I? What part am I? And they're communicating. But if you mess with that signal, you can make it do something else. And they were able to make it produce a second head by confusing like the up and down signal, you know? And then if you cut it in half, each new organism produces 2 heads, even though the DNA hasn't changed. Crazy. Yes, amputees can grow their limbs back. You know? It's just the signal shut off or whatever. Flatworms are immortal because they regenerate so quickly. So it really is a crazy sort of sci-fi thing. You start growing something, you know? Or you direct the cancer cells to stop being weird. Hey, cancer cells, stop being weird and do this other thing. Or you can grow a bunch of hearts in a big vat. A bunch of lungs or something. Without having to... Right now we use scaffolding and other technologies to try to recreate what the organ's like, and we use stem cells and whatever, like a bunch of heart stem cells and a scaffolding to make a heart, and you test it and whatever. But that's not good. Just make the body make a second heart. I could totally imagine... I could totally imagine the situation where you'll grow like an extra liver in like a big old weird cyst outside of your body, like on your stomach. It'll be like a weird flesh thing that you're growing, and it takes a couple months, and all of a sudden you have a second liver, and then they get rid of the first liver. Or you have the second liver grow right next to the first liver like that, and you just cut away the second liver. Or you have a second heart doing a weird heart situation. Yeah. Oh, these letters. These letters always mess up. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably find a way to produce asexual reproduction easily. I mean, we already have the technology. It's just kind of complicated. It should be a little bit easier. Maybe you download some software, you plug it into your Neuralink, and you're good to go. You start making a baby out of your kidneys. What starts off as a kidney soon starts to replicate and become a fetus. Yeah. What the F? I want to see how well this does. Alright. Yes, Dylan. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh boy. Now we keep on going around. Yeah. 6:55. Oh. I should probably swap servers. This guy's a loser. And maybe I could hit up another one before it's time. Oh yeah. So when's the next Fashnacht? What the heck? Alright. I will make my own team. And they will join me. Oh no, the fusion cores. Let's go get a bunch of fusion cores right now. Right now. By the year 2100, Matthew, I think we'll find a way to expand our consciousness outside our body using technology, and then we will be immortal. But the question is it really you? You know? Once the last cell of your brain is replaced by something else, is it still you? Maybe all you need is just like one single neuron. You know, everything else is all electronic. You replace it one by one by one by one. I mean, that's the whole plan. It's like a whole technique. Starting from birth, you replace half of the brain. You know? You don't need the right half or the left half. Maybe depending on society, they remove left or right half. They have to have certain kinds of people. And they replace it with the machine. Or just replace everything but the frontal lobe at birth, and then you slowly start replacing that. Or let's just say that every 5 years you have to create a copy of your frontal lobe that you could enter, exit, you know? You could just merge with, and you have to kind of do this coupling. I have to go down to the clinic and merge with my lobe again, you know? And then, so that's basically you. And you can kind of go visit yourself. But you have to have the deal, it's like Black Mirror. It's conscious in there, and you have to kind of become it for a bit and go, we are one. And then go, whamp. You go smash the old one. But yeah, you have like a whole drawer full of extra frontal lobes. At any point, you can just create another one. And in order for it to be you, you kind of have to merge with it for a while, then you can kind of plop out the old one. You know, it really feels just like you're waking, like you're waking up from a big, deep dream. That's what it feels like to die. The whole time. Exactly. You see, it wouldn't be the same person, right? Well, it all depends. You know? It all depends. The only one that knows that it'll be conscious is the person that it happens to. You know? You can fool the rest of the world and say that that machine is conscious because it says hello to you and waves, but we don't know. It's just doing what it's supposed to do. You know? It knows to wave and smile and do what it has to do to get people to like it and get the correct response, you know, but it's not conscious, you know? But if you were that robot, somehow, only you would know. The whole world wouldn't know except for you. You would think, well, I'm alive. I don't think you can, I don't think that you could duplicate the experience of being alive, but you could duplicate the perception on the outside in that something else is alive and conscious. You dig? So, it'll be a mystery until you do it to yourself. And if you maintain, then congratulations. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. From a spiritual nature. You know? From a spiritual nature, we're all just diluted flim-flam variants of the source, right? Aren't we all just diluted variants? Diluted variants through space and time of this other thing, which is the core nature of all consciousness. Hoobity 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 hoo. So if you believe all that garbage, then sure, why not? As long as you still maintain, but it's impossible to really tell. I think we'll find a way to really identify, but I think it's kind of hard. You know. How do you really identify that something else is still conscious? Oh boy, you don't. It's the whole, what is it? Experiment. It's the whole "Are you human?" thing. If you could pass the test, I forgot what the actual experiment's called. Yeah. It'll be a big facade, you know, and in the end, even if it did work, you'd be completely under somebody else's control, you know? You'd be completely under some other, because now you're no longer an independent being. You are a piece of software, conscious or not, belonging to somebody else. That they could just turn it off or do something weird. Mind you, that's how bodies work, sort of, but we are still independent, and you'd be surrendering that. But if they found a way, so I'm just trying to think of a way to make it work. Let's say that it's a digital consciousness that is not stored on a computer. Okay, it's not stored on someone's computer. All right. Oh, you get script. Oh my gosh. Or not. I don't know. What are the meat sweats? I don't even know. Hunger doesn't decay. And I fart. Max. Oh, bonus XP. Oh, well, that's cool. And it gave me script. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was saying, if the consciousness software isn't stored on a computer, but was somehow stored in the intrinsic nature of the background radiation of the universe, you know? Oh, it's stored in the quantum foam that no one can ever affect. But you can put stuff in there and kind of capture a piece for yourself, but there's nobody else that can really affect that as much as someone can just drop a bomb in your house. You know? Someone can affect you right now.
Fix that.
But if you're not... I'll be fine if I was stored in quantum foam. Store me in the foam. Make me spaceless. In the 10th dimension. I want to be stored in the 10th dimension. You know? Then it'll be fine. You know? Store me right where the angels live. Tap into the angel clouds. Store me there. Oh, the Grillmaster hat? Well, the Grillmaster hat is a black chef hat. I don't think we're ready to really store consciousnesses to the cloud. You know? I think that you can... I think by the time we're able to recreate consciousnesses, we'll be able to create artificial intelligences that are... that would be impossible for anyone to really identify the difference between a conscious mind and that machine. We'll have figured it out. And then by that extent, if someone uploads their consciousness now before we have the technology, all that would happen is you would be purchasing an AI copy of a known consciousness. You know? It'd be no different than creating an AI Albert Einstein based upon his voice recordings and his papers and his pictures and whatever else data you have of the person. You can recreate somebody. And you can recreate your loved one and make this AI thing look and act just like them, but it's not them. You know? We don't have the technology yet to actually duplicate. But you can copy. You know, there's a difference. Right? You dig? You know what I'm saying? Legendary. He's on me. Time for the weird goods. This one seems better. Well, I'm about to use the other one right now. It all focuses to one beam. So I would imagine that beam would be really powerful, right? Attack me, you beast! I will tank you. Yeah. Radiation rumble. Boo doo doo. Well, then you die. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boom. Yeah, that's cool. So I had the other one as well, so I could use both. I love all the options in this game. All these options. Yes. We've got to do the thing. We use the laser next. Yeah, the laser's nice in here. Kind of weird, you know? Kind of a weird one. It is pretty accurate. Kind of weird. I don't know how it compares to the normal heavy laser. That's the question. There we go. That's it, just 25. No! Oh, you piece of garbage. Oh, you piece of poop. There we go. I was doing that because he didn't revive me. Yeah. This weapon's still weird. The fire's a lot better. And you'd think that to make up for the damage, hitting him with one time with bats would be enough. But no. Wrong darn weapon. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the flamethrower is sort of like the best for tagging stuff. Or the flamer. Bunch coming. All done. Yay. Okay, swap out my chest. Yeah. Gotta hurry for that primal cut. It's a fantastic way to make treasury notes. I wonder if you get any script from it. I don't know. But you do get script from turning in the, oh my gosh. turning in all of the prime cut meat that I just let rot. Okay, yeah, I let most of my prime meat rot. I'm down to 17. Yeah. So much. I think it's faster to just tap a lot, because doing this, it's kind of weird, you know. Gotta hurry up. Will I do the chip challenge? Oh yeah, sure. I'm ready. You'd probably bite a corner. That's probably worse, to be honest. You have to go for the full thing. You know, it's like when a person is afraid to take a shot of alcohol, so they take a sip and see how it tastes. No. Let me smell it first. No. Don't smell it first. Let me smell it first.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days.
What are you trying to do?
Not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Oh boy. Now I just have to make a good version of the weapon, so I can see the true damage.
No rat That's not being used.
Alright, well just pump.
And your caravans are starting to reach Appalachia.
See, it's nice having this background thing going on the entire time, because it's also on top of everything else that you're doing, like the workshop conquest and the, you know, everything. Public events. Daily quests.
Normally you buy low and sell, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. Weird bug or something.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else
Yeah. See, it's really easy to go for a long time in between breaks because all this stuff back to back, and I didn't want to miss out on Radiation Rumble, you know. I wanted to try out the weapon, and on the previous Prime Cut, and on the current Prime Cut. Eat some more.
One person's junk is another's gold boot.
Yeah, look at that. Primal Cuts. You gotta love it. Oh, yeah. Yes, I don't like it all that much. I don't like it all that much. But it's good for a person who doesn't have anything else, like I said, and it's good. You know, the laser version doesn't spread out as much as I want it to. It almost acts like a shotgun with skeet shooter on. I've come to assist you. Ouchie. Time for another? Nope. Haul to the swamp. It's nearby. We must put it down. Reload. Put my camp down over here. Dang it. It won't let me put my camp down anywhere nearby. Oh, what? Some laggy lags. I'm not in the event. Ugh. So it's not showing me where the enemies are. It's not showing me where the enemies are.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures won't be far behind. If anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Oh, my fusion cores. Oh no. Oh no. So that's what I have to go for next, obviously. What the heck's happening here? Oh, I just ran out of my fusion core. Well. All right. Yay. Okay, I'll get rid of almost everything besides a couple things. That weighs a lot, doesn't it? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'll fix it. Alright. I'll go back to my Brotherhood of Steel camp. Set to go without power armor for a tiny bit. I'll go from there. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess I'll grab some of the fuel, but I have to change up my build first before anything else. Yeah. I'm mentally prepared. I am.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. It's not going to be the best build at all for this situation, though. It's pretty bad. Gotta swap out a few things here. I need my melee. Just for a bit. Okay. Gonna have to swap out something else. I have to put on, oh, that's nice. I gave myself the intelligence perk, so now I can put batteries included on. So now we should be good to go just about. Once I drop off all the explosives. Or whatever. Or whatever. It's a lot of fusion cells. Alright, let's just walk over here for a second. I'll put my armor on. Hey there, Chris. Oh, good night. Have a good day. And a good night. Put my armor on. I'm not using Under Armour right now. There we go. I don't like this on the screen. All this green stuff. Alright, let's go back to the builder build so I can sell my grenades and buy some garbage because I have a lot of
Reminder, any
money on me.
attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Alright. Why am I glowing? It's from the radiation rumble. It's a bug. Normally that's there to indicate that you have high radiation on you. But right now it's just a bug.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Yep, Grill Master hat's black. Uh-huh. Got a lot of this alcohol here.
Vendor not responsible for your safety.
Nothing there.
or
Over here.
the Safety.
Daddy-O, Day
purchased.
Tripper, Comics, all the glowing blood, Radix, the pure right away, Uh-oh. Alright, I'll buy some steel and concrete.
Previously
And
owned
lead.
Loot for sale.
Spring.
Mostly blood free.
Rubber for the marine tactical helmets in the future. Gears. And ballistic fiber. I'll keep on selling. Psycho buff. All that right away. Stealth boy. And the exile.
Now
Yeah.
in stock. Goods acquired through.
I'll get rid of all the ballistic ammo and the extra plans. Okay, all the ballistic ammo. Yay. These mods. Done. Go back to my build. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna hop over here really quick to get credit for this event before it's over. Oh no. $11 people are there. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna put this weapon down here. Where is it? Yeah. Cool. Right down the hill. Oh, I want a server hop so I don't have this bug anymore. Or whatever. If server hopping will fix it, it should. Alright, that'll work out. Shotgun. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Alright, cool. And now we'll just hang out over here for a second and play some music. Yeah. Let's check out the challenges. Oh, you have to complete it 5 times for 1,000 flimflam. Nice. That's why people were claiming workshops. You have to claim 5 workshops. Nice. 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 Alright. I don't like the fact that I'm glowing. But whatever. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Heathcliff farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm, convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Heathcliff farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl, and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop.
Yeah.
Purified water at work.
Alright, well, it's time to server hop because got this weird bug here. Check out the atomic shop one more time. Blue Ridge Trader outfit. It's kind of cool. Sort of. I'm kind of broke right now. Alright, going back in. You know? Hopefully this effect is done. There we go. So now I have to focus on getting some, I gotta focus on getting some fusion cores for a bit. Alright.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
I'll stay out of your hair.
Sure. Gotta drink a lot of alcohol for this public event. Or for this, challenge. I think it's best to work from least to most here, you know? Right? Or from easiest to hardest so you can do as many as possible. Right? Yeah. I'm trying to knock this out fast so we can do more than one primal cut back to back. Otherwise, I'll be trying to share some XP.
Primal Cut. See? Back to back. And then I'll try to get my mobile camp back out. I have to get these sales in. All these sales. Perfect. Lemon Flam. There's a weapons workbench behind the vendor. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm over encumbrado. There you go. I'm done. Come on, what the heck? Gotta make sure that my jetpack is visible. Well, first, I'm not going to do Heart of the Swamp. I'm going to go over here and get some fusion cores. And then take over Thunder Mountain. All 3 power plants because of the weekly challenge. Or whatever. Trying to get my fusion cores back up and running.
Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences.
Sure.
This will be your only warning.
To have the flim flammed. Where we going? Got my key cards. Hey, look, someone's buying my stuff. You see? Oh yeah. I think they're gonna buy something big time from me. See that? Watch. It's working out so far. You know, I think it's a pretty solid sign that no one's been here in this Mount Blair area because this event was active. I think this event is active ever so often, and people do it, goes away. See all this oil still here? It's a good sign that no one's been here. But if the oil's gone, that means that someone has ran through. If they ran through, they probably took the fusion cores, and vice versa. If the stuff is there, then the fusion cores are surely maybe there. Well, no one ever buys my stuff either. I keep moving my camp around every 5 minutes. That's a tip. I keep moving my camp with a nice pretty sign saying buy my garbage. And then I have an assortment of stuff. I sold some cannons just now. Earlier. I sold that Enclave Medallion floor plan for like 10,000, and I sold the that strongman mallet plan for the two-handed sledgehammer, like the Harley Quinn weapon, for like 14,000. It was like the plan or something. No, it was like 8,000 or something or other. However much they were. But I sell all my plans for a lot, if they ever sell. But I think selling a bunch of different ammo for 1 cap each is good. That should sell, you know? Selling a bunch of cheap stim packs and right away. Selling a bunch of the plans that you get from the daily ops for whatever price that you feel like it. Just know that below a certain price and it'll surely sell. And who? Oh yeah. You like the portable camp flim plans? Oh yeah.
It looks fantastic.
You have this bobblehead if you want.
Oh, well thank you.
Yeah.
You got a skin for a Deathfall Gauntlet?
Yeah, it was actually available again in the Atomic Shop. It might be available right now, which is upsetting. It came from Christmas a long time ago, but now they have it
looks
available.
Incredible. I love that.
Let me check right now.
I need that.
It might be available right now. Upsetting. Weird. I'm checking. No, it's not available right now. It was available like last week for the greatest hits.
Oh shit.
But I've already had mine for a while.
I like it. That's awesome, man. I like your camp too.
Thank you. That's just my mobile camp for the sales. The plan is to put it up next to all the primal cuts and next to the barbecue.
I know what you're talking about. You got the plan for the pepper shake?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I got it too. And then I got a bloody one and an anti-armor one.
Oh, very nice.
But I don't know if I should be using the double barrel or the
Exactly.
5 barrel.
See, the double barrel I think is just fine. It does more damage, right? Because it seems like the whole thing doesn't do all that much damage. Sort of. I've been trying to compare it between my different weapons, you know? Like, compared to the Gauss minigun is pretty worse, sort of. But I know it has a purpose. And I'm doing some experiments. It tags a bunch of stuff and everything, but...
I feel like it should be buffed a little bit.
Yeah. I'm just doing my fusion core run, besides power plants.
Have fun, brother.
Yep.
Oh yeah, make sure to meet us at the spot.
Yeah, in just a minute. I'll be there in a second. I have 1 minute. I don't want this weapon right here. I want something else. I'll put the boiled water right there. Something to hydrate myself. There we go. Nope. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to hit the button. $15 people, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I hate that so much. Hail, Nikki. Graham, you're back.
Take my meat.
Graham decides meat cooking. If humans have prime meat, put a Graham not expert at meat cook for humans.
Hold on.
Need help.
Is it over?
Cook together. But
Am I not in the event?
human meat.
Okay, good.
Meat cook.
Whew.
Got it? Good. Meat weed.
Script. Oh my gosh, I guess. Script. I keep forgetting that it provides script. Oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. I don't want to go too far. I was trying to move my camp, but it's too late. I want to turn the meat. Yay. I did it.
Good job, humans. Time for prizes. Time for meat.
Meat. Ramen grill. Is that one I already had? I already had the ramen grill, right? From last year? From like the year before? It's pretty cool. It's actually the one I'm currently using.
Ram still happy.
It's the one I'm currently using in my little plant.
Can't wait for next meat cook. Oh, Graham love meat.
He has a bunch of plans on him, you know, that you know, that you might want to have to go in other places to get.
Anybody need the ramen grill?
It looks pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I got one and I already have it, so if anybody wants it, they can come get it from me.
It's a trap. I'm sure you can sell it for, you know.
We have matching backpacks.
You want it, Techie?
Sure.
Are you just gonna sell it?
Well, I'm gonna see if I don't know it. If I do, I'll just give it back.
Hilarious.
You're welcome.
Sell it for all the money in the world. People don't know what to sell. It's worth a lot of money there. A lot of good money. Good money. Let's go with this one.
I'm trying to get the Brahmin outfit.
All these survival tents ruining my flim-flams. Fly like a beagle while you pee. Fly like a beagle, flim and flam, come by for me. You want to, oh, come buy something. You know you want to buy something. Oh Lord, y'all. There's a solution. Flim flam, Tomorrowland. Oh, Flim, come by from me. Oh, Flimsy Flam, come by from me. Oh, yeah. Jason Derulo. Beasts. I hear them. Yeah. Okay, I'll get some Fury back up in here. They start running in some direction. Seems about right. I will thank you. Should be a behemoth, right? Hello, beast. Mole rats. There he is. And there it goes. Oh look, a vendor so close by. How convenient. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, your voice is so soothing. Will you whisper sweet nothings into my ear?
I must spend all my caps here.
while they look at my prices and start vomiting. I got the best prices. Oh no. I got the best prices around. My prices are garbage. West Virginia.
This is the warden of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. I have an emergency. Mad Dog Malone's gang is about
Hey,
to solve my penitentiary.
good news. There's a new video from Boston Dynamics of robots. There's a new video from Boston Dynamics showing the current state of the robots. I'm so interested in the current state of their humanoid and quadruped robots. Quadrupedal robots. Bipedal. Quadruped. Very nice. They're Big Dog and they're Atlas. Very nice. Oh no. Let's avoid looting just for a second, okay? They're gonna take some damage. And I'm a lot more agile when I'm not in power armor, you know? 15 seconds, come on. 10 seconds. Fly. 2 seconds. 1. Fly. Oh no, what? Oh, look at my life. I deserve that. I was in such a hurry. Was a turret shooting me? Maybe they always shoot me. I'll pop a Fury on top of the very Mentat. They're shooting each other like a bunch of chumps. Hail and hail.
Without them, I am unable to support your efforts.
I'm over encumbered, so you can go kill them for a second. Yes. Yo ho, yo ho. Ba-doom, 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 doom.
Those miscreants are targeted
Come on.
turrets. If at all possible, protect and repair them.
Well, that was kind of cool. Well, that was kind of cool. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah. That was pretty cool.
Some of my turrets are out of commission. You might want to consider repairing them.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's actually good enough for the time period that I'm in the air. While I'm in the air shooting, it's good enough for that purpose. Let's swap out to the other one. Wait a minute. But too late.
Are you attending to the broken turrets?
Yeah. Primal cuts. Shoot, doot, doot. Shoot, doot, doot, doot. Shoot, doot, doot, doot. Parkour with Atlas, yeah. At least it looks cool. Shoot here. Come on. Yagwai. Legendary if you haven't tagged him. Right behind me. Yeah. See, I think I need to have good with salt in this build because I don't think I do. Oh boy. I'll take off Ninja's print and put on good with salt for a bit. Attack me, you beast! Yeah. Wow, a vendor.
Oh my goodness. I must have been my cap.
I left all my caps at home.
Shit.
Fuck.
Do you take meat?
My prices are educational.
God damn it, there's a line already?
Here you go. Go in it.
It's gonna move in about 5 seconds.
Gobert.
How dare you?
You can start an OnlyFans and only upload voice clips to it, and it would do well.
Well,
Items are
I'm
really expensive on this, guys.
yes, exactly. Educational.
Just read me Harry Potter and like I'll pay you for it.
I have a deep fake voice clone that sounds just like my voice, and then I have it doing stuff. I do. It's amazing.
It's pretty cool, to be honest.
You can hear it right now if you go to my YouTube. I'm live right now on YouTube and Facebook.
Right out.
Ooh.
Your serums are way too expensive.
The best prices around. Educational.
Good day.
I sold 2 things earlier and made 20,000 caps. Okay. Those some garbage to a chump. I market towards rich chumps that don't know the real person.
They have 15 charisma, 1 intelligence.
Oh, yeah. Prices are fair. We have, a lot of capacity for a lot of caps, and, certain things are really good, and it's better than other things. And certain things have a default price you can't go below, and just gotta think about it. We got some god rolls. How much is an overeater's or a gourmand's tenderizer? You see, with faster swing speed, it has no price.
I care none of these, good sir.
Like 20.
The only thing I seek is pepper. That is
You
the
want
nectar
pepper?
of the gods. Yes.
Here, I'll put some pepper in here for free, or some really cheap pepper. You want pepper? I got pepper. You want the pepper? I'll give you. I'll give you 35 pepper.
Beautiful.
In the vendor
Stealing the pepper.
for 0 caps. Boom.
Get out of here, Zerg. It's my pepper.
It's my
You want the pepper? I agree. Those seasonings. It's all about them seasonings. I agree.
Are you guys okay?
power flows through my veins.
Yes.
If you have lots of caps, can you go to my place and just buy some shit so I can get money?
I can buy some of your stuff.
I like how.
Who said that?
I am broker than shit, and I would like caps.
You don't have duped garbage for sale, do you?
I got shit for sale.
You have normal things? I'll go to your camp and do it because you
I don't
asked.
know if I've got good things. That's debatable.
It doesn't matter what you have. I'll
I'll
give
give you
money.
5,000 caps for a bottle.
Whoa, hello.
I'm giving you money.
Oh, he left. He left. I was gonna give him 5,000.
I went to my camp.
Where is your camp?
It's near White Springs. It's called Villa White Spring.
Okay, I see it.
It's too far away from me. I can't afford the cost. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Trump. Okay.
Shops are right over here.
Just so you know, I never, ever, ever buy from other people. Ever.
What?
I never buy from other people, just so you know. So I'm doing a favor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have too much money. And most of my things I don't sell for too expensive because I try not to screw over other players.
Well, I think selling things for too cheap does screw over other players. Where's your vendor? Am I blind? Am I blind?
Up front.
Oh,
Up front.
sorry.
Right outside the door.
Oh, the obvious
it's
spot.
these little guys. You can see my little vault
The
boys.
obvious things, yes.
Where on earth did you get a golden suit?
It was available for a bit. It's called a gala tuxedo. There's a dress version as well. I think it was for New Year's or something. You see, I think that some things should be worth a lot of money, specifically because there are some people that are grinding for a while that say the daily op and they have everything but one thing. It's for those people, and they're willing to spend above like 8,000 caps, 10,000 caps, 12,000 caps, 14,000 caps for something nice, depending.
I just don't have much, and I try not to screw over other players. That's the only thing.
Well, see,
like,
I don't think it's screwing
if you
them
want
over.
nuclear key cards, I have tons of them. I have 8 of them.
Well, that's fine.
I never use them.
I don't
even
think
know how
it's-
to launch a fucking nuke.
Well, exactly. It's a complicated process. Most people cheat. Let's see what I can give you. I'm just going to buy your ammo, because that's an easy way to give you a bunch of money, I guess. And I'll give away the ammo
Thank you, dude.
afterwards. I'm going to buy some of the normal plans because this is sort of the price that they are by default. Some of them. Like the ice machine is worth about 100 caps, you know? So I'm going to buy all
No, I
that
know.
garbage. I'm going to buy all that stuff.
But that's the thing. Like, some of them, I do increase the price because, especially my friend doesn't have a lot of the blueprints. So I try to give him kind of cheaper in prices.
Sure.
And that's why I kind of leave them just as they are, just so I can give him the blueprints himself, too.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to buy the, you have that thing in there called You're in Charge for 40,000 caps.
I think I also have the You're a Dumbass one just sitting in my inventory that I didn't put in there yet.
That's kind of funny.
I saw someone else doing it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll put it in.
Well, if you put that in there for 10,000 caps, I'll just do that. If you want to do that, that'd be kind of funny.
Okay, let me pull it. Which one? You're a Dumbass or the one that's already in?
You're a dumbass. Just price it for 10,000 caps and I'll buy it from you. It's suitable. It's pretty dumb.
Gotta locate it. It's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah. See, I like to keep things certain a certain rarity because I think that there's joy in getting rare things, and there's more joy in working for things harder. You know, if a person gets everything right away, then there's less reason to do stuff, and they get burnt out pretty quickly.
That's true. I can understand your logic there on that one. Some people love the grind while others like it a little bit and more peaceful.
Yes. See, it's like I have to wonder. So there's a person that says, I'm just trying to have fun, play the game. It's just a game. It's no big deal, right? Then why do you care about being stronger in the quote-unquote just a game concept when you're already pretty strong, but you want to be stronger so you can brag to your friends about being strong? So it's from a weird sort of pride, narcissism sort of thing where a person wants stuff without working for it, and then they want to complain about the whole system. You see? So why do you want it just to say how strong you are when you don't care about the whole system? You think the system's flawed on purpose
Yeah,
by
I
Bethesda
can get,
for
I can
money.
get what you mean there on that. Yeah.
I should know by
Because
that.
like I grind out the game because I'm actually having fun with it.
Yes.
But I've also like I just reached 100 just today by doing some of the meat week stuff, and by doing that, it's gotten me a bunch of extra items. It's gotten me some upgrades to my guns.
For you.
But I've also been able to get more script, which I can spend on some more legendary items to get modules and stuff like that.
Yes. And your camp is nice. It has a good feeling on the inside with the wallpaper and the lighting and everything.
Oh, yeah, it took me a bit to build this one. I actually had it much larger, but I was like, I'll size it down a little bit because then I can increase my farm, especially since I'm a herbivore mod.
Yep.
The herbivore serum. So I have a little bit more farming area. So I've got my Brahmin, I've got some more plants that I can grab and just let burn out.
Yeah.
And then I just needed just a small area here. I got all my crafting up top.
Yep. Yeah, and that adds a lot of depth to the game. You know, the whole camp building, base building thing, workshop conquest thing. I know that one day they'll have more complex strategy involved with the workshops, maybe with factions or something. NPCs involved.
Yeah, if they start adding it where, like, you can actually get, like, say you side with the settlers, now you may get raided by actual raiders.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yep. And, yes, faction-specific enemies for the workshops would be a nice thing. And then if
like,
they start...
I've had, like, wolves spawn inside my house. I think I've had super mutants show up.
Yeah.
So, like, the base building is nice and fun, and it gives some depth to it, and, like, adding, like, the vendors being able to sell things instead of just, hoarding onto it, just keeping everything. You can actually sell things to other people, looking for items, looking for weapons.
And that gives them a big reason to make your camp for other people, because people are coming to your camp to buy stuff and maybe get your water and your plants and whatnot. So, like, you're building for other people.
Or they could be
nice.
coming here, they see a mod, and they're like, ooh, I can put this mod on my gun.
Yeah.
Now you've got crafting that they can use right then and there.
Yeah. It would be cool if we can craft mods that can be sold separately. That'd be another thing that you could do.
Because mostly only thing you can do is either find them or buy them from different vendors.
Yeah. But it's nice because a person doesn't need to put on Gunsmith or whatnot to apply a mod.
Or they don't have to head back to their base or to put on the mod. But instead, I just have it all up top. You come inside, you see the little nice area. You take the stairs up, and then ta-da, you've got all my crafting benches to use at your heart's content.
Yeah, that's the whole plan.
The only thing that I am missing at the moment is the Armco ammunition crafter.
Yeah.
But that requires getting the Raiders all the way up to Ally or Minerva selling it.
Yeah,
and I got unlucky with Minerva this week, but I was able to at least get this sucker.
Nice. The Gauss minigun. Yeah.
I got me a Gauss minigun, which packs a fucking punch, but I'm looking for the Gauss shotgun instead.
Gauss shotgun's nice too.
It's because my build actually centers around complete shotgun, but I haven't obviously done any of the Wastelander stuff. I've done mostly side and daily and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Gauss shotgun is so good you don't even need any perks. It's really effective if you target a limb with the VATS. Concentrated fire.
I know, and that's why I want to get the Gauss shotgun, but I'm either, again, waiting on Minerva, or I have to start doing the Wastelander stuff and get the settlers going up.
You might as well. Might as well. It sure is a very long grind. Because you have to get that reputation.
That's the biggest one. That's going to be the biggest grind for me right now, is going to be getting up the settlers or the raiders.
Well, see, the game doesn't really tell you, but there's a way to get reputation beyond just doing what they want at the camp, you know? There's a bunch of spots around the map. What you gonna say?
You can get both, like, the raiders and settlers both up to ally, and then choose one at the end once you're done and got everything.
Well, I mean, to even get the reputation up is pretty slow, is the point. But you can go faster if you go to these spots around the map where there's these random occurrences. It could be random stuff, or it could be settlers versus bad guys, raiders versus bad guys, or settlers versus raiders. Once you kill all the bad guys and talk to them, you'll get a little bit of reputation. But it's a nice route around the map for XP as well. I can't do it anymore because I'm ally.
I've seen them sometimes, but I wasn't able to obviously take part into them because I haven't done the
the initial.
You're working
thing.
with them both yet.
Okay, gotcha.
So I haven't been able to partake in those. I've seen them where where the raiders and then the settlers beating the shit out of each other. I just haven't started any of the Wastefinder stuff.
Gotcha.
So I can't talk to them to start getting the reputation.
Well, it's nice. Well, it is also nice if you wait until later to do the raiders and settler stuff, because if you've already done everything, you act like you're the professional talking to them. Vice versa, you act like you're like some newbie chump talking to them. You know, if you've already done everything, you're the professional and they're new, and it's kind of cool. And they acknowledge that you've already done this, and it's pretty awesome with the storyline. Like, you'll be the one that brings up West Tech or something because you've already done it. You know.
Yeah, like I've got like Beckett right now in my shop. I'm doing his quest line. I've got the USSA Space Lady. I just haven't put her in my camp yet. I think I've got another ally that I haven't even started yet.
Well, the only ones that have the storyline are Sophia, the USSA lady, and the Beckett. Just Beckett and her. The other ones are just people. You have the hippie lady, the Gramps, the Raider punk, and they just talk. They give you a little daily, you know. But there's no long-term crazy.
No, I know.
Story.
I picked up a lady that plays guitar, and I picked up a raider that has a radio and stuff.
She's pretty cool.
But then I was like, fuck it, and I found I had Beckett while I was in the mire. I was already doing stuff. I was like, I might as well pick him up. Saved him, and now he's giving me quests, and I got to go do stuff for him.
Yep. A lot of garbage. A lot of good garbage, you know. Have you done the Brotherhood Steel stuff?
Haven't started any of. I haven't really done many main questline stuff.
Yeah.
And I know because I want to do some of the Brotherhood stuff because they have some pretty sweet looking weapons.
Ridiculous how bright this is.
And then on my screen, it's just a tiny little circle going around you.
Yeah, because I can see the circle when you turn your... Yeah, it's like a meter or something.
It's only just a little itty bitty circle, and then it's just like, for any other player, it's just this little... for you, it's massive. For the other players, it's just this little itty bitty circle.
Yeah, there's a ton of content left. I'm already done with all that garbage, and I'm busy all day long. I'm busy all day long with all the other stuff, with the workshop conquest, the dailies, and public events, and then whatever. It's pretty busy work. But there's 21 workshops, and I try to build them all up.
Can you make and sell can you make and sell a gauze shotgun or no?
No, and you can't even trade it to your other characters. You can't even drop it on the ground. I can't. So
no, I know you can't drop them, but can you sell them?
No, nope. You can't sell them. You can't put it in your vendor.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like one of those walls. But Minerva cut away the wall.
Items where, like you have to earn it yourself. No one can sell it to you. You can't be given it. You have to.
Until Minerva came along. Stupid Minerva. Very efficient.
There we go. I got my frames back now. I plugged in my computer. I finally got all my frames back.
You had some frame rate issues?
No, I've been having some issue with the game where it keeps like I play for a little bit and then it'll black screen. And I don't know what it completely black screens the entire computer, and I have to shut it off all the way down. And I think it's due to my charger. I think my charger's heating up the laptop too much, and then it's
some crazy
circuit
power
breaking
save
it kind
thing.
of.
Oh.
I think it's like circuit breaking something on the motherboard, and it just kind of shuts it all down.
Well, sounds good.
So I've been having finicky issues with it, so I got to work with that. Hopefully, try to cool it down or figure something out.
Yes. So, how do you feel about taking over workshops? Or like the whole workshop concept?
I've done workshops. I like them. The biggest one is I like to get the munitions if I'm on my private world, so I can just grind out typically shotgun shells or some ammo that I need.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Workshop's pretty important. It's like my whole darn thing. Because if you build a lot at a workshop, then you sort of need a bunch of random resources. Because you're building a lot. The workshop gives you free resources when you get there. But still, I have a bunch of blueprints to use in these different areas. And that's what I'm spending a lot of my time on. It's mainly for the Collectron, the Turbo Fertilizer Grenade Machine, the Beehive, and then if I have water purifiers or if I have crops, but not really, and then the other resources. And then it's really because
so you pretty much can just farm out resources.
Yeah. See, the Collectron I use is the Foshnot Collectron, which is only available certain times. It has a bunch of AP foods like gumdrops, royal jelly, but especially sugar bombs, radioactive sugar bombs that could be used in sunshine oil and brain bombs. So I end up with a lot of them over time, and a lot of honey over time because I get 4 honey every 15-30 minutes per workshop, and there's 21 workshops. So I'm going back and forth, and then the cool thing is if you don't do the defense event, the game will tell you what enemies are there. So it'll say, defeat the Yaogwai, defeat the super mutant, so you know for sure what enemy is at each spot, and there's a small number, you defeat it, and then it gives you credit for an event. And if you have a bunch of XP boosts, you actually get a good amount of XP for that little event clearing, and then it gives you plans and small resources and some XP and whatever at the end. But it's pretty awesome.
Because I know doing the defense one also has that effect.
Yep.
But I don't think it's as heavy as like taking it back.
Yeah. And so you can do both, and the defense thing is good for your team. Your team gets credit for it if they're standing there, but only you get credit for the retake, so it's kind of have to balance it. Also, if you leave the workshop sort of taken over, that means that you know when another player comes because they have to kill the Yaogwai, and then the game will tell you, retake, event complete. It shouldn't complete on its own, so then you check the map and sure enough someone's standing there, and then, you know. So it's like a good early warning system. They're like guard dogs or something. It's like a little strategy.
Oh, see, if I'm going to do any workshop stuff, I typically go take them on a private server so I don't have to worry about other players.
Yeah. Well, see, it's very dangerous. See, I'm a high level, so a lot of people don't want to attack me, but also I'm like a trophy kill. So anybody above a certain point, of course they want to kill me. It's like there's no shame in killing me. I could be picking my nose in the corner with no armor on, and then you kill me, and then haha, how dare you die at level 1600? You know, I'm always the one that loses in a fight for that reason, because it doesn't matter what I'm doing, they still get the honor. So I'm sort of a target. So whenever I get to a workshop, I know I have a very short amount of time to quickly build, and then I leave and I come back and I leave and I come back. It's like a whole strategy to handle the people. But on a private server, it's a whole different experience. I'm not building for other people, you know. I don't have to worry about symmetry or about how the lighting looks. You know, there's no worries. You see, a big deal on a public server is I'm building for other people, so I have to leave everything unlocked and make it look like a beautiful camp. I try to, with lighting and pathways and so forth, because then people don't attack me. I figure if I leave everything unlocked, then they don't have a reason as much besides PvP. Some people only attack your workshop because you're not using the resources, but, you know, if you have more than enough and it seems like you've spent so many resources building up the place, a person has to be kind of a jerk to kind of... There are jerks, of course, but now you've reduced the percentage of people to attack you down to a very small number. People that don't care about the level or whatever, you know, whatever. People that are paying attention to the map.
I know.
You know.
But again, like if I'm personally gonna do workshop stuff, I prefer to do it on the private server, so I don't have to worry about someone trying to take it from me. So it just screws me over in the long run.
Well, also. On the public server, if there's other players, if I leave everything kind of unlocked and build it up and then I leave, if they take it over, are they going to destroy it? It's like a coin flip. Sometimes they destroy it to be a jerk, but sometimes they just control it. Well, guess what? They left it unlocked, and now you can come back and casually use the workshop. So I figure I'm going to play longer than them, so they're sort of like the Duke and I'm the King. I knight you, Duke Flim Flam, and you get to own my little workshop for a bit. You get to be in charge, but I'm really in charge. They're not going to go out of their way to lock everything, usually. They just want to be... They just want to win.
They just want to be a dick and just take it from you.
Yes. There are people that will
It's
take
just
it
a
and
matter
blow
of
it up.
fact. I just try to.
I know.
If I'm gonna do
I
those
know,
things,
I
I
know.
prefer to do it on my own,
I get
just so I don't have to worry about it, and then I can just go there whenever and just kind of collect the resources all on my own.
Yes. I understand. Like during the Christmas time, there's Santa Scorched, and then specifically, the Christmas Collectron gives you Christmas presents. So on that one, I do that on a private server because then I could take over all the workshops and just, farm all the presents in the world without
Grind
worrying
them
about
out.
it. Yeah.
And that's why I'm playing on a public server, because I wanted to do the public event. I wanted to do Meat Week because
Yeah.
I knew I didn't want to do that on my own.
Yes.
Because that was going to be a pain in the ass. So I was
Yeah.
like, I can play on a public server with other players. It'll be much easier, and then I can just grind it out with other people. And I've been playing on public servers actually quite often.
Yes.
Because a lot of people either send off nukes, and I can join them, do the Scorched events, and get the rewards from that. Do the Wendigo event, or doing just events in general, doing some things just kind of side off.
Yes.
with other players.
Some events are much better with other people, like Project Paradise or the Radiation Rumble or something. But
The Campfire Tales, that one's
Yes.
better with people.
I'm going to the
and
Primal
the other thing
Cuts
is the
in the
daily
Savage
ops.
Divide right now.
I need other people to help me with the daily ops.
There's a Primal Cut right now by the top of the world. I'm going there right now. Before it's over. So important.
Do you want to go do the one that's in the mire, I'm guessing? Or the one in the...
Top of the world is
Toxic.
where I went to. My camp is right over there.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. My food probably wore off back there. I'm not really sure how powerful I am right now. I'm concerned. See, I gotta run right into him. A lot of acid here. Let me try to eat some meat really quick. You gotta convince the people. Play he the game, don't mess it up. Oh. See, I didn't like that the guy kept saying he didn't want to screw over players with the prices. So you priced them way too cheap, like a stupid idiot. He had normal items priced for their normal prices, and then right next to it he prices daily ops things at about the same freebie price. So you're basically giving away everything, so nothing matters anymore. You know? Why even have any money? And the guy was complaining about not having money. I wonder why. Yeah, he's willing to accept 10,000 caps for free. Dang it. Oh, come on. This thing is annoying. You know what? I bet you in the future you'll have enemies that drop 2 legendaries, like a 3-star and a 1-star, you know? Sorry, a 4-star and a 1-star. Or something like that, you know? We'll drop off some legendaries here. Getting kind of bad. Got Zooks. Got Zookies. .orgies. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So much. Yeah. Okay. Farm more. Okay, can I do another one, please? Nope. Alright, I can do something else. I can do something else. Let's go open this locker over here. In the Brim Quarry. This game is awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm on PC, Rebecca. Look at my hands. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so broke. He put his plans for nothing. He gives everything away to his 85,000 friends. And then he begs for money from people. Yay. So what do you want money for? You know, it's like... It's just a terrible thing. It's like a broke person going to a yard sale complaining about the prices, and then they sell everything at their house for like $1. Or... You know, it's like they inherited an arcade and they let the neighborhood use it for free. And you're complaining about the neighbor's prices while begging for money. And then throwing some weird morals in there, like screwing people over. Realistic prices here, pal. Really? That's how it is. The way I figure expensive things is if the capacity is 40,000 caps, alright? If the capacity is 40,000 caps, alright? That means that you can safely price the most expensive things around the halfway mark of that total capacity. Things should cost about the halfway mark of the total capacity. You get it? So... the most expensive things, like ever, should cost around 20,000 caps. And then as you go higher than that, it starts to get ridiculous. A little bit lower than that, it starts to become more reasonable. But 20,000 caps. So if there's like an uber, super duper, ultra what the heck weapon rarity, it'll be costing about 20,000 caps, maybe up to 22,000 caps, okay? And then 18,000 caps is a big sale. You get it? Other items to be about 14,000 caps is a big price for a daily ops plan. A person would be willing to pay that much for a certain thing. But then you go down to 11,000 and 8,000. Okay? I don't think there should be anything that drops from the daily ops as a plan that should be sold for less than 8,000 caps. 6,000 is a big deal, you know? 10,000 is about the price you want to sell a decent 2-star weapon. Maybe even 3-star if it's lower quality. A higher level 3-star item should cost about, 18,000 caps for a super nice, super, build defining, awesome God roll weapon. God roll weapon. So it's a rarity to have a weapon sold for that much money. But there are some. Okay? You know what's up. Let's get this locker. You know how it goes. Like I said, if you sell something for... You might as well say, I'm not really selling things, I'm giving them away, but let's just make it kind of fair by exchanging some form of currency. How about 50 caps? You know? I'm legally obligated to sell you something, so I have to exchange some money. How about 100 caps? It's like some weird courtesy thing, just giving everything away. I think he is too new to the game, because he said he hasn't completed the game, he hasn't touched this or that, he hasn't done the Brotherhood of Steel, he barely started the Wastelanders situation. He leveled up primarily from doing public events and whatnot, level 100, and, like he knows what prices are. Also, when all of his friends are freely exchanging things that might be rare, including cheaters, you end up with a bunch of weird stuff. The decoy duck, and why is it so desired? I don't know what that is. And who's desiring it? I think you're hanging around the wrong people. And who? I don't know what the decoy duck is.
Hello, Goob.
And who?
I need the tenderizer.
Hello, naked man. Does anybody have some purified water or just water in general? I forgot to get water.
Chump? You're a chumpy guy, Mr. Flim. You really are a hero.
I didn't need 42, but thanks.
You are a salty chumbag. You got baloney in your smile.
Yes, we are, I got.
Yay.
We are brothers.
We have dirty underwear.
And hail.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. We are family now.
Brothers and sisters, arms of naked.
That's one nasty
Fully
family.
encumbered.
We got a cow playing drums, we got Big Nose, and then we got... Come on, what do we got? We got iPad.
Yeah. Humans eat not meat and meat.
Understands. We cook good green things from grounded, if humans can find.
Lumi, join us. Be naked.
Meat sweats.
Meat cook sometimes dangerous. Makes lots of fire. Human need help for meat cook? Okay. For meat cook, cook meat.
I hope you're looting those squirrels. Fire. Hey, you heard that? He asked for purified water. The person gave him 40, and then he wants to insult him. Well, I didn't need 40, but okay.
Kill and grab the meat and grill. Kill, grab the greens. Give to giant meat man.
Time for prizes. Time for meat.
Meat cleaver, yay. I can sell that.
I'm gonna cry.
All these people.
Don't feel bad. I didn't either. I got a grill knife hat.
Shut up. You'll sell it for 150 caps like a chump. Alright. Wait, the question is...
Oh, if you guys get beer, can I have all beers? I have a weekly to drink a shit ton of alcohol.
Chump.
I'm dropping some.
I need to at least drink 25 for one of my weeklies. Might
Jump.
as well.
This guy. I tell you, no respect. A hoot and a holler, a hoot and a holler. Put it right over here. Good job. Why can't I put my camp down? Oh, there it is. Never missed opportunity. Gonna move. Oh yeah. Reload this. Yeah. It's funny how I was talking to him about the grind and everything. He was like, oh yeah, you know, those people just want to relax and play the game. Champ. So exciting. Yeah. It was oh my goodness. That's a good picture. These creatures look pretty nice in this lighting. Enhanced. I'm pretty sure he was the guy that was asking for pepper earlier, wasn't he? You know, I need some pepper. I don't know. Whatever. I figure if the person doesn't have it for sale, you don't ask, do you have this other thing for sale that you don't have listed? That's what I say. I'm a simple man. I'm a flim-flam kind of guy. Do I have to be mean to you? Do I have to be mean? It's true. Why does it do this to me? Flim-flam. We're creeping on down. Kinda funny. Alright, let's go. Okay. Time was just flying by. We're doing this stuff. Alright. Okay. Here we go. I'm all out of fusion cores, but that's just fine. Let's go over here to the Thunder Mountain power plant, get that online, just in the background, no big deal. Just multitask. Tiny bit. Yeah. we go. Better hurry up.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
We also have to take over these workshops for the week.
Engineering. Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I was trying to help the dude understand that it's not just about the raw resources, it's like the actual game. To the workshops. Because you're helping out other people, you know? You leave it unlocked, you help them out, you kind of feel good. You don't have to get anything in return. Sort of. You're not giving them things, you know? And that guy that asked for the water, does he need water? Right then and there? Does he need it? Anybody have any water? I forgot to pick it up. Oh well, wait 5 minutes. He had purified water at his base. I don't know. It's like a control thing. Sort of. It's like a thing. He just wants to sort of own people by asking for stuff that you can kind of get, but now a person gave it to you, so it's kind of like weird. It's like they're working for you. Hey there, buddy, do you have like a big case of manure? Yeah, thank you. About this big? Yeah, thank you. Right over here? Hey, thank you so much. You have a great day now. Well, that person just worked for you and gave you things for free due to your charm. Your charm. Be careful.
Generators are working again.
See, part of the reason why I wanted to give that guy some money is so I can give him a partial lecture about understanding the value of working for something. It's all part of the plan. Ain't that right, Jessica? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta eat more food all the time. This doesn't take very long once I get it going, you know? Once I get it going. Sometimes I feel like I don't have enough time to go do the workshop conquest thing or the fusion core thing, but there's always time. Well, let's just say you can find the pocket. It doesn't take that long to do these tasks. Sometimes you're just kind of standing around doing nothing. Jessica. No, Sika. No, Sika. The evil stepsister of Jessica. Bum bum bum.
Cooling systems back up.
There we go. Good night, Jessica. Good night. 295.org. Let me eat some grilled radstag for 5 seconds. Thank you. I love that there's so much to do. Don't you? Don't you? This meat week thing has me really busy. Yeah. Run. Gotta multitask and run. Oh no. I need to get some potatoes as well because we have easy access to some squirrel these days with the event here. With the monster, with the meat week. There you go. Next row up. Boom. Up and around like so. Seconds go by without clicking on the pipe. That's bad. And I also do the workshops all the time because it's practice. I know that one day the game is going to get a little bit more complex with the functionality of the workshop, so you just got to keep at it. It's going to be really important to build under pressure. Build quickly. Build in phases. You know, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. You know, you put your foothold down, and then you get some defenses going. You get some more resources, and then more defenses, and then more resources, and then more defenses. Meaning you build like a final wall to enclose the thing after building some other stuff. A lot of oil over here. I think I can hit up this meat week in just a moment. There we go. Done.
Thunder Mountain is back
Very
online.
mental.
Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Air teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
And down we go. You know, I should be selling a bunch of ammo. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
It'd be nice to bomb one of the meat week areas, or one of the primal cuts, because then all the enemies would be harder, and they'll be dropping a flint. Right? Yes, it's meat week, right now. And I've been doing it all day. I'm trying to multitask right now. It's meat week, yes. Primal cuts and all that. Yes. Good stuff. What the heck was that about? Let's hurry up. Done. Boom. 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 Stacks no gen right here. go. And we roll out. Oh boy. Primal cut. ASAP. Multitask. I love it. I love to do all kinds of garbage at all times. Don't you? Nice spot to spawn in at. Yeah. Repair. Meat weak. Smells like meat. What the heck? Well, I missed it or what? I missed it. It seems like this one's still active, but it's not, or what? What's happening?
Survival tend to look like that?
I'm over here.
Hey, Goob.
Yes.
Do you know how to get the different survival tent looks or no?
They're available for temporary time in the Atomic Shop. So,
I had a feeling it might have been the Atomic Shop.
yeah,
Okay.
like the Christmas version, the Raider version. Well, the Raider version, the Settler version came with these little sets you have to buy.
Yeah, I see them. There's a Raider variant. There's
Yeah.
the Brotherhood of Steel variant.
That weird APC thing with the workbenches was a temporary thing, I think.
Damn, that would be cool to have.
It was the free one, I think.
Fuck. So I missed that. Damn it.
I'm sure something else will come back.
Hopefully. I know they've been bringing back every now and then, every special kind of day or two.
It might be another one that has the same functionality or similar. They're watching us, man. Yeah. What gun is what? Oh, it's the new, the pepper shaker with the plasma mod. Ooh. Pepper shaker with the plasma mod, yeah. With the oh no, yeah. It's the pepper shake.
Hey, Goobob.
Yes.
Do you know where a homie can find sting wings?
Yes. You see on the map over there on the right hand side in the mire where Big B's rest stop is? It's kind of where it tells you to go.
I have like nothing on my map.
I could fast travel there first and you could follow me.
Hell yeah, that'd be litty. Thanks, homie.
If you're looking for, what, the Stingwing Barb or something like that? For the daily?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
The Big Game Hunter daily.
Okay, Big Game Hunter. Gotcha.
Also, by the looks of your level, you've been playing this since this game was bad, haven't you?
Yes. But see, even when it was bad, it was good. It's just, it was extra frustrating because the core of it was always kind of there and good. It's just sometimes it'll crash, or the thing that you're about to do that took you a while just fails, or some other weird, horrible thing will happen. But the core of it was always still kind of good, you know, whatever. Yeah, sure.
So, Bethesda, but MMO.
Yes.
Basically.
I'm fast traveling to the east. Well, let me leave this team and make a new one. How about that one?
No problem. I'll just use social to fast travel to you.
Okay. Well, I'm still making a new one. I'm going now.
Yes, friendship. Jolly good co-op.
Yeah, the game had a different feeling back before Wastelanders and all that stuff, before all the humans came. But it was still good.
Played this game back when it was in beta, saw enough of it, and
Yeah.
I was like, I'm good. But then, like, a bunch of buds were like, nah, go try it now. They fixed a lot of shit.
Yeah. There's
And
some
honestly,
over here.
This time around, I've been having a lot more fun. Besides people your level fucking destroying whenever you want to get a workshop.
Well, here they are, the Stinglings.
Oh god, they are strong ones.
Yeah.
Hey, quest completed. You're the best.
Yeah, there's a daily called Stings and Wings and Things, whatever. And it actually marks this spot as a spot to kill Stingwing, because it wants you to get a Stingwing barb.
Well, that's a weird thing. Like, it marked every other spot but this one, so I was like, ah.
Well, that's a good thing, because I guess you get to see all the potential spots. It's showing you things. You see it like a tutorial.
See, it was Bethesda's way for me to make a new friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so those other high-level players, if there's any other person that's anywhere near my level, they're all cheaters, so you want to avoid them like the plague. I'm a good person. I don't cheat at all. No cheating here. Nope. Not one drop. I'm a good guy.
Uh-huh.
I'm a live streamer, and all my gameplay is broadcast live, so there's no room for cheating. And I change my build all the time and everything.
Same.
I'm live on YouTube and Facebook right now.
I just do Twitch.
Yeah, I stopped. Well, I was on Twitch as well, but I stopped doing that garbage.
Well, like, Twitch eventually just became fucking awful.
Yeah.
Weird question. You have any extra stimmies?
Yes. Let's see if I can put it in one of these boxes over here somewhere. Is there a box on the ground? I'll put it in this tent. I don't do direct trades as part of my non-cheating garbage. Here you go. You get to have this many.
That's a fair amount.
Here, have some berry mintats. Do you know about them?
No, I do not.
Well, they are the bee's knees. There you go. I recommend that you use one now. Well, it's really good for XP farming, but in general, it stacks with other chems. Not many chems stack, but this one sort of does. If you use it, you'll see that there's a pink aura on me that you can see behind walls. You can see through the ceiling and floor. And you can see that dude out there, that bug out there. You see how easy he is to see? There's a,
Yeah.
Yes. So it's good for target acquisition. Really quick. Like, sometimes you're like in a building and there's enemies 3 walls away, but you could find them really fast. And it gives you +5 intelligence, and intelligence gives you XP, right? So it's one of the only ways to really get extra XP, along with, you know, sleeping and the lunch boxes and the food and the whatever, a bunch of stuff stacks. This is one of them, and they're beautiful.
Fair. So, question. You down for some jolly good co-op with someone who's newer to the game?
Absolutely, sure. I'm a very helpful person, and I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you.
I see. You're the new Android model of Mr. Handy. Gotcha.
Yeah. There's a workshop right over here. Checking the map. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, right over here. Take it over. What I primarily do is take over workshops, but I take them over in a friendly nature. I leave everything unlocked, and I build things for other people. So in that extent, no one ever takes it from me because it's unlocked and everything. And it gives me a purpose. There should be a bunch of bad guys over here. Yep, a bunch of
You're
gulpers.
so fast.
Sorry.
I am but a slow peon.
I want to tag those dudes over there. I can go in there and...
Because you told me to. Looking at me funny.
Yeah. There should be one more bug back here, I think. I'll let you tag it if you want.
Go murdering again.
Right over there. Right over there. I'm taking it over now. There's a workbench back here if you need it.
I could probably dump some things. That's helpful.
Okay. I was going to build one thing really quick and then hit up that primal cut. I do my workshops in phases. I build a bit and then I come back because I'm always scared of people coming.
That's fair. Don't worry. I got your back.
Yeah. Well, it does help to have 2 dots here instead of 1 on the map. People don't really read all that well. They see a couple dots, they get scared.
Also, because area chat is awful, you want to swap over to team chat?
No. Almost done. Almost done. Done. For now. I'll come back and build the palace. I'm going to the primal cut somewhere. The first one on the list. Come on. Beautiful. 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 Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. This ain't the best build, though. There's no one here. Oh my god. Well, like I said. Yes, a quad faster. Yes, I agree. Faster fire rate, faster reload quad would be better because it just seems to have a very low magazine size. You know? What the heck? Do I not have blocker on? What the heck? That's weird. No, I'm fine. I'm just fine. Not really sure why I died like that. Stop it, man! What the heck's going on with this blur and everything? Alright. I had to unblurify it by opening up the menu. Alright, here we go. Wait for the enemies for a second, and where the heck is my teammate? Well, he doesn't get to be on my team anymore, huh? Yep. No, that still shouldn't really happen to me like that. That was some weird stacky buffy nonsense. Unless I had like 3 toads attack me at the same exact time or something. Along with the Marlot. See, look, he's hitting me. I'm not like dying in one shot. But just a weird laggy thing. See? Hey there, Ashley. Yeah. All day. Trying to survive. Got me all paranoid about my life levels. Alright. Elsie. I didn't eat dinner. I'm still here. We're 7 hours in. I have not eaten dinner ever since I was born, it's true. I just drink some coffee for you. We'll kill these enemies over here. Yep. Doing just fine and dandy. Especially dandy fine. How dare you? You are not a real person. How dare you? How dare you? How double dog dare you? Yeah. Here we go. Gotta be fast. Whoa! Ah. The hot and the hoe now. A hot and a hoe now. Let's go. This is what death looks like up close, human. You hear me? So the next few days I have to try to make a better version of this weapon because it's kind of weak. Or whatever. Let's go. Oh, you are legendary, aren't you? Yes, I got the pepper shaker plan. I did. This is the plasma version if you want to see it. It's okay. Full speed ahead. Oh boy. Let's go. It's getting some freebie XP as I glide around. And I will take over this workshop just so that I can move towards completing the weekly, where I have to take over 5 workshops. Gotta check the map. I'm trying to get up all these prime cuts when they're available. And I have to hurry, and I mean hurry, and get the fusion cores in the background. You trying to figure out the name you want there, Ashley? Well, you know. It's one of the hardest things. It's like making your character's face. That's also very hard. Choosing your identity that you'll live behind forevermore. Ugh. Boots is super cool, Exploradora. I'm getting script from the darn thing. I think that's the most important thing. The fact that you get script by turning in the prime meat. I'm not exactly sure how much you get per session. How much you can get. But hurry up. I like multitasking, don't you? Okay, let's go up and around and get all these resources. Quickly, the typewriter, the globe, and then I'll capture the workshop. I'll get credit for it, check the map for other players so I don't die. Hey, look, I'm level 1616. That's significant, huh? I almost missed it. It's a milestone. These milestones don't come up very often. I have to wait another 100 levels. 101 levels before I'm level 1717. It's a pretty good level. I'm seeing your messages, Ashley. I don't know what to say about what you're saying there. You want 90s vibe, but don't look at me? What does that mean? I don't know anymore. Okay, let's hurry up and get this thing going. I'm in such a hurry here. I'm in a big flurry. I got a scurry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go put down the other box here for a second. Okay. Weapon. Right there, I break everything down. I am using Scrapper. Done. Done. Okay, let's go back up and get my fusion cores. They're gonna be Mary Curie. Gotcha. Marie Curie. Okay. Here we go. I don't have to clear out those enemies just yet. I want the fusion cores, 3. Primal Cuts is active now. Get whatever nonsense resources we got. 3 honey. I guess I can go ahead and take care of the enemy. Super quick. Alright, hurry up. All these bad guys all around me. Oh my gosh. Get away from me, beasts. Let's hurry up. No. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Can I hurry up, please? Jeez. I don't like this. Hurry up. Primal Cuts. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There we are. And right after this, there should be another meat week, which is just wonderful, huh? Yeah. Yay. Well, still, you saw that, I don't know, sometimes the enemy comes in a bit bursty, And I shouldn't die for that reason, because you saw I didn't die after I was fighting all those other enemies. It was just sort of like a lag thing. I was standing there, the enemies saw me, and it could be that 9 enemies attacked me at the exact same time. Or not, because they're all just sitting there, and I was sitting there, and then they all saw me at the same time. So it could be that factor. It could be that factor. It might be. I don't know. Come on. Man. Okay. Go. Gotta hurry up. Come on. There you go. Free acid for days. Player should come. It's best to find the group, or it's best to find where the group is. There's gonna be like a big Zerg ball of players trying to finish up these zones, these these primal cut zones, kill these enemies, these events. And the more players there are, the faster it goes by. Once you defeat these waves one by one. And you could move on to the other event and do more than one. Try to reload. Yeah. Acid. More acid. Wonderful. Go this way for a second. That's a lot of them. Pretty crazy. So many of them. There you go. Yeah. See, if I could take a couple of hits from a sheep squash to the face, then a toad shouldn't really hurt me all that much. You know what I mean? Yeah. So much chaos. Okay. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Have to go around the corner and sell some flim flam. to see if I can eat some food really quick, huh? There we go. Alright, what do we got? We're at 9:57. I could do a small thing really quick before going in, yeah. Hey there, barbarian. Raid.org, how's it going? Definitely not Eric, that's true. That's for one, I'm willing to wager that you are definitely not that guy. How's it going? Yeah. Level 300 Fallout player raid.org. Ain't that nice of you? The Raid of the Barbarians. Well, time to still your audience, Mr. Barbarian.org. This is the real deal McGill place. I have over 6.4 thousand or whatever hours of gameplay. And I am... Oh, your name is Barbara. I appreciate it. Your name is Barbara and you're barbarians? Barbarians. I appreciate it. That's pretty funny. I appreciate it. It's pretty funny. I wasn't even thinking about that, you know? But yeah, all my gameplay is broadcast live, and I don't cheat, and I don't cheat. I don't use legacy weapons, I don't trade with other players. I sell to other players. I don't buy from other players. I gave somebody some caps earlier, so I bought some garbage from him, just to give him some caps. But I don't even do that. I like to teach people how to play and appreciate the struggle. You gotta appreciate struggling sometimes for 5 seconds of your life. You know? It's a rough world. I do a bunch of workshop conquest, a bunch of flim flam. Here's my workshop conquest map. You see? You got these workshops across the map. It's all about the workshop conquest. This is the part-time for the workshops. The white line here is the reputation farm for settlers and raiders. This orange line is my XP farm, and there's a bunch of resources here and there that I typically go for. Righto. Okay. Right now we have this Meat Week thing that's sort of taking over the world at the moment. But I'm always busy and still growing. I have a lot of growth ahead of me. Okay, I have several builds. Right now I'm running around with my little claw thing, my Mole Miner Gauntlet. It's my XP build. It's my in-between build. Okay, and I have some other fun weapons. But typically I use power armor with heavy weapons or explosive, or the power armor with no weapon, and I just punch them unarmed because the same legendary perks apply for unarmed power armor, you see, with the hack and slash collateral damage and exploding palm. What was that timed workshop challenge? What you talking about? I take over all the workshops on the map. It's something to do, that's a fact. It's hard and fun and uses up all of your resources. It increases the value of everything in the world. Oh ho. And one day it'll be important. Right now it's not important, but you know, whatever. I do the workshops for the Collectron goodies. I use the Foshnot Collectron to give me a bunch of sugar bombs, right? A lot of workshops equals a lot of sugar bombs. Ooh wee. You get the honey from the
One more person get on the spit with me and this dude.
Shut up. You know. Big deal. Bunch of stuff to do. So I focus on taking over all the workshops, getting them up and running for other people.
3 people on drums, 3 people on the spit.
Shut up.
I'm trying not to sound rude. I am sorry.
Got a minute. Got a minute.
Goob, you're too far. I can't hear you if you can hear me.
Shut up. Yeah, so I take over a bunch of workshops. This is my map I give the people. You know, it just shows the general difficulty. Oh, this challenge is, it's not a challenge, okay? It's a part-time sheet thing. I went through the workshops and I determined 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. It's really fast. I'm just trying to show you that it's really fast. Certain workshops are faster than others, you know? Like the munitions factory, it's a larger thing.
Whoever's in front of me, I love your backpack.
Oh, I hate this guy. You know?
Thank you.
It's good. One day it's going to matter.
How'd you get it, if you mind me asking?
I don't remember. I probably just bought it.
Most likely the Atom Shop.
Yeah, so you understand all that? It's a fun time. Fun times, great oldies. Always
I got my
busy.
Little, white space kitty.
I gotta
that
mute this
love.
guy.
I picked it off of the Atom Shop.
I
I
gotta-
thought it was just so adorable.
I have to eliminate this person from my existence. How dare you exist next to me? This the guy? Muted. Done. Alright. Cool. There's always so much to do because I'm taking over a bunch of workshops, doing all the public events, doing the dailies, and trying to, whatever, help people. But I don't help people by giving them things. That doesn't help people. It doesn't help people just to hand out things to people. Whenever I do that, I have to make sure I give them a big old lecture about the value of working for stuff. And I have to show them how to get more of it. You know? You gotta show a person how to get more of something. Or you have to help them understand that you shouldn't be asking for things. Or whatever. You know, whatever. You know how it goes. It's a big deal. But not really. I think this game is great. There's a lot of stuff to do. You know, a lot of upkeep, a lot of resourcing, a lot of killing, a lot of versatility, and uniqueness in your builds. You get yourself a nice, unique, awesome build there. Yeah. Fantastic. Yay, all done. I have a few different camps around the map. I've been using my mobile camp to make some money, right? But I have my nice Brotherhood of Steel compound camp, which I can't place because there's people there. I have my Water Park McFun camp, which is next to a bunch of acid. Let's go there. Let's go there for a second. Right over there, next to the acid, next to a bunch of Yagwai. You know the deal, yeah.
No.
Shut up.
I need it for myself. I'm an alcoholic, you see. I have...
The guy's a chump that asks people for things all the time and can't farm himself. Don't listen to him. Yeah. People are receiving atoms for no reason. Well, I'm not receiving atoms for no reason there, Luciano. On Facebook. I'm not receiving any free atoms. By Crumb. Yeah. Okay. Put my stuff away. What do you know? Awesome. I'll get my fusion cores again. I should have like one more waiting for me. Whatever. The stream is almost over. We have about 20 minutes left. I was live for about 8 hours. Yep, I got the pepper shaker plan earlier. Made a plasma. Eyebrows. Eyebrows McGillicuddy, yeah. What you know about the... Oh no. Eyebrow purple. Eyebrow people unite. Primal cuts. I probably have a couple more of these, or one more. Yeah. Pepper. Yep. I feel like this isn't really expressing who I am, you see, with this build. I much rather enjoy the power armor thing, but I'm kind of out of fusion cores. I did have 40 earlier, but because of the meat week and other activities, I haven't been doing my fusion core generation activities as much as I should have been. Normally I take over a couple workshops and just swing back through every so often. I go by Mount Blair and some other spots to get free fusion cores, and then I end up with a ton, to the point where I can give away 10 here, 10 there, whatever. Let's get my mobile camp active so I can get some money. I made 20,000 caps today by selling some Flim Flam. Okay, let's go get the camp right over here. I wish that survival tent wasn't right there, but whatever. I'll move my camp right over here. Let's make sure it's the correct camp. And boom. Lovely. Get this stuff down. Right over there. Don't kill me yet, please. Put you down. Put you over here. And go! That's how I make my money. While I'm here, I'll eat some more food. Really fast. Gotta be really careful. Okay, a few more pieces of food. Alright, here we go. Boom. Uh-oh. I might put Exterminator on and Grow Sight. I'll loop around, get some speed, and go. Let's get some speed and go. I'll get my life down for a second. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'll pop a Fury and a Berry Mentat. Or I should say a Berry Mentat and a Fury. Go this way for a moment, loop around. I'm using my beautiful AP foods. If I get some speed, whenever I make contact with the enemy, it's a power attack, you see? If I get full speed and I go slam, we're good to go. Where the heck is that guy, dang it? Go back over here for a second. And right over here. With a legendary. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Well. Yeah. I'll tag it with this. Oh, he got crippled from that. That was awesome. Yay. So exciting. Put everything away. Give it away now. Come on. Yeah. Radiation rumble, huh? I can't really do that right now. let's go back over here to my abandoned bog town for a second. I would like to get more fusion cores, actually. We don't really have the time, but I do sort of have the time. So let's go take over Poseidon just for a second. I think I have time to get like 3 more fusion cores before the stream is over. Or let's just say 4 or 6, 5. 5 more fusion cores. Once I'm sitting on like 14 or so, I could then get back in my power armor and do what I gotta do. You dig? Do you dig me? Do you dig me? Barbara. Barbara.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure.
The chart, sure.
Please remain indoors and await
Well,
further instructions.
all I did was, I was just trying to find out a general average time for the workshops, because workshops are intimidating for people. They're intimidating weird things. I was trying to make it less crazy. So I went through and I did a bunch of runs to find the average time for the workshops, to retake them and everything. And it's between 1 minute and 4 minutes. Some, it's just 1 minute. So that gives you a certain idea of how many workshops you could cycle through in the average respawn rate. You know? Enemies respawn half an hour, 15 minutes, and in that time frame, you can go back through all of them, and you can get a good sense that you can knock out a lot in that time frame. Let's just say an average of 2 minutes. You show up, collect your stuff, and leave. Or whatever you gotta do. Oh man, I'm in a rough spot right now. I have no teammates. So this chart, it just shows right here, you know, the average part time. I have it grouped down by yellow, green, orange, and red. Different routes, but I don't really do those routes anymore. But you see how all this stuff is green, all this stuff is yellow? They're all kind of clustered together. You can knock them out back to back really quickly. You can take over lakeside cabins really quickly. You see, it was number 9. Start, boom, 2 minutes. It takes 2 minutes. Billings Homestead takes 1 minute. If you show up, there's like some dogs or some ghouls inside the building. You kill them, it's over. Here, I'll show you. Or whatever. In essence, once you're there, sometimes I give locations more time, right? So it's just a ballpark sense. And then this other stuff over here on this other slide, this right here is, it's a listing of 22 locations to collect the reputation. Okay. Yeah. This orange line is just XP. No big deal. XP. I used to go back through the big tunnel, west to east. This is kind of an old listing, but it's mostly accurate. You got the tarberry down there. You have the glowing resin over here. You have some firecracker berry and some wild carrot flower and some starlight berry over there with the pink and some flower cap over there, some snaptail reed right here all along the coast. You can see all along the coast. There's some more starlight berry over there. There's some, you see, the blights over there. You know, I also have enemy locations, so you can see over here with the stupid chart, scorched, mutants, minor. Sometimes you have to go find some enemies or whatever. But you see, you got some mutant symbols. Bloop, bloop, bloop. See mutant symbols. Bloop, bloop. Those are guaranteed mutant locations, like Crevasse Dam over there. You know, over here at the Grafton Dam, the Grafton Steelyard, the back of the jail. You know, Grafton itself. So you can see from the glance, there's a bunch of mutants out there. There's a bunch of strictly scorched locations. I don't have the ghoul locations listed, but those are also good spots to go to. I have a couple areas with this plus sign here. There's a hospital in here that you could farm for chems if you... Oh, Barbara, you're asking for salt? You see here in my chart, you got this Nuka-Cola symbol, or salt and pepper, I should say, salt and pepper. So there's a bunch of spots for salt and pepper. It's all those diners. Right, there's a diner here in Watoga. There's a diner right outside of abandoned Bogtown. There's a diner, well, there's not a diner there, but there's at the Big B's rest stop. At the gas stations you'll find it. In restaurants you'll find it. Okay.
and all that garbage. Over here at Hemlock Holes, you'll find some salt and pepper. It's a restaurant, so all the old restaurants. So, boom, right? Over here at the mutant building, at the big... The Huntsmaster's Lodge has salt and pepper in that building. There's a building over here with the old cafeteria, salt and pepper. There's salt and pepper all throughout the back of the Palace of the Winding Path. There's salt and pepper in the Pumpkin House, all throughout the Red Rocket Mega Stop, a lot over there. Right? Yeah. This chart is found at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group on Facebook. But whatever. The Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. For the best single spot for salt, maybe the Red Rocket Mega Stop, because there's like a couple here, you know. Maybe the Mosstown area. Trying to think. You really just gotta get it as you go. You end up with a lot, as long as you're not using it at all times. Over here, there's those diners just tend to have it. Just gotta get it as you go. Cafeterias, like inside of Watauga High School, there's a cafeteria. Inside the jail, there's a cafeteria. Over there in Morgantown, there's a cafeteria, right? Yeah, and White Spring. And White Spring, of course. Obviously. There's a couple in there. There's a couple in the back of the golf club of White Spring. As for the squirrels, there's a couple squirrels right here by White Spring, bloop and bloop on top of the hill, you know. But right now for Meat Week, there's a bunch of squirrels that spawn whenever the event triggers. So there's a bunch of squirrels that spawn there. But I have a little thing here for critters, or for intestines, or I used to at least. Do I? I probably don't, but I know where they are. There's a couple spots across the map where there's the occasional random critter, but you want surefire critters, you see? Right next to Hemlock Hole, there's squirrel can spawn right there, you know? They can spawn right here next to the intersection, right over here by the Slocum Joe's, right over there, you know? Am I a carnivore? I'm a carnivore right exactly now. Only because, here I'll show you. Only because my standard build, which is not this garbage. My standard build is to use no weapon and power armor, and to punch them with the hydraulic servo flim-flams on the wrists. It's actually substantial damage, and you could one-shot level 100 mutants. I'm just out of fusion cores at the time, and just trying to make up the time here. So I have these different builds going on. But right now I'm a carnivore because Meat Week, and because of the trying to get as much damage as possible for the power armor situation. It's rough. It's rough, and you can get a ton of melee damage that stacks.
Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads.
You know. But if I really want tons of XP at all times, Herbivore is a bit easier because you need Broiled Scorch Beast Brain to get extra intelligence for Carnivore, but for Herbivore it's just Brain Bombs, and that's just, you know, Mothman eggs and sugar bombs, and I get my sugar bombs from my workshops. That's why I take over workshops, like I mentioned, because of the Foshnot Collectron giving me sugar bombs.
It's hard work.
Right.
Out here.
Oh man, we're in rough shape right now, aren't we? Let's try to drop off a couple things. I don't know if I can. I have too much. I've gone too far. 386 pounds of disgusting flim-flam. Why? Doesn't matter.
Could really use a
I went and made like 12... I made 14,000 plasma cartridges trying to mess with this stupid weapon, and now I'm stuck in a hole. So let's go back to what I had before. You know? We're just trying to manage. I have to do a lot of procedures back and forth from time to time to wiggle into the proper state. Don't want to be that guy's teammate. Nope. But yes. There we go. So, let's go back to my little workshop. But normally I take over workshops and do the fun sort of thing. It's always exciting trying to make a new blueprint that you can put down and reuse, and then over time really establish a workshop. I think there's a lot of pride in that. Being at a workshop and then telling your teammates to come help you. You can act like Preston Garvey. Sometimes I dress like Preston Garvey.
You know, I say, I need you to help me with the workshop. I'll mark it for you on the map. Ooh. It's kind of fun. At the very least, I put down this blueprint here I made from the stacks. It has everything that we need. And then I get the Flim Flam online here. I got the fusion core. See, lovely. Got all the stuff here. And then I come back and I build more and more. But as you see, I got the turbo fertilizer. I got the honey. And then this gives me fusion cores. Sorry, it gives me sugar bombs. And if I have a bunch of these things, I can cycle through, kill the enemies, and do what I have to in between all the other activities on the map. And as hours pass by, soon I have like 8 workshops or something, and I always have something else to do. I typically have one workshop built up more than the rest, like the abandoned bog town. I'll build up several buildings and I get all the resources online. But typically, I like to put down just this node and get something else right in front of it, so that the enemies have something to chew on. If you don't build other objects, you shouldn't expect to have your item when you come back. You know, I'm primarily doing the workshop conquest thing for a bunch of different reasons. But I really care about what's in the sugar bombs, and the honey, and the turbo fertilizer, whatever. I can make my own, but I like to get a free stack of 30 or so, and then I use them. And you also get a bunch of these resources here, you see, with the workshop. Yeah. Well, what's the honey for? Well, it's used in certain recipes. One. It's used in several recipes. And sometimes I cook the better foods, you know. You sort of have 2 classes of foods, you know? You have your standard food that lasts for half an hour, and some food even lasts for an hour and a half, and they take more ingredients. So it's good to have an assortment of all the different ingredients. You know, it's good to have the primary, like mute fruit, potato, carrot, that sort of thing, because you have a bunch of foods. And then, on occasion, honey. Off the top of my head, do I know what it's for? No, but sometimes I use it. Like Sweetwater Special Blend. And for the daily, you know, for the daily for Sweetwater. But, for example,
a strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind.
This is one of my food listings I made a long time ago. This is one of the bad ones, though. Let's see if I can find the real one. Let's see if I can find the real Goob food listing, okay? But I have a listing. It's not entirely accurate. It has a couple typos. But on top of all that stuff, that being said, honey doesn't rot. It's used in recipes that I'll tell you in a second, but you can consume it directly for AP. You see, I know this is an information overload, but hey. You see the razor grain flour here? It has 60 AP. That's 60 AP over 15 seconds for 4 AP per second, okay? Right? Uh-oh. I don't really want to be doing this right now. I'm supposed to be doing something else. This isn't really the right build for this. But yes. So, honey can be used as an AP food. It doesn't rot. And then if I keep on getting 4 honey for every workshop, eventually I have a stack of 300, you know? And that's on top of getting honey from other sources across the map. So eventually I have a stack of 300. And right now I'm using Halloween candy and razor grain flour for my AP. I'm on PC, so I have these buttons like number 5 and number 8 assigned to my mouse that I'll show you at the risk of my own life. You know, the mouse has a bunch of buttons on it. So I could assign the Flim Flam and then use them directly. You can't do that on console. You know, it's borderline exploited, but you're able to spam candy and spam. Hear that? That's me consuming Halloween candy and razor grain flour in combat. But the point is, I have to farm that Halloween candy from the Monster Mash event in the Watoga High School. It takes like 20 minutes to complete. It's like a long event. And it's PvP, so it's kind of risky. I have to farm the razor grain flour, and that takes like half an hour of me just going around in circles at my farm camp. I have a farm camp here, you see? I have it set up over here in the middle of the lake out there, and I have 4x4 foundation tiles. I have 4x4 foundation tiles set up with razor grain. Now, razor grain flour, you don't need to be herbivore or carnivore. It's an in-between food. It doesn't matter. I'm a carnivore right now, but I'm still using razor grain flour for the AP. Right? So the honey is a backup. But it's a lot easier to get the intelligence versus Scorch Beast brain. You can go around the map and kill 20 Scorch Beasts in a row and still not get a single brain if you're that unlucky. It's possible and it sucks. Just how it works. You know? It's sort of annoying. If you really want the XP, it's just sort of easier, quote unquote. Not that you should do things because it's easier. Now, if you're herbivore versus carnivore, it's a lot easier to manage your inventory at the vendor because you cannot eat any meat and you don't use any meat for any of your recipes. But if you're a carnivore, you use plenty of plants for your recipes. So you can't just willy-nilly, will-I-nil-I, go through your vendor, go through your inventory at the vendor and get rid of all the plants. You have to keep a lot of the plants because they're used in the recipes. So it's a lot more efficient, streamlined, and whatever to get yourself some cranberry relish and brain bombs. You can do it in a heartbeat. I can do it right now. But to get yourself brain, you know, the broiled Scorch Beast brain, that involves going around the map. If you don't already have a brain that hasn't rotted already, that you're keeping in the fridge or on your body with good basalt, you have to go out and get one, and you're not going to get one. It seems like if you want one, you don't get it. So it's just easier. But I don't always worry about XP. Sometimes it's about fun. Sometimes it's about having functionality. And if you are a carnivore, I think it adds more value to the game overall. Because the creatures that you kill are worth more. You know? You're killing the Yagwai not just for the acid, you're killing it for the meat. Yagwai flesh, and glowing meat flesh, and mutant hound flesh, and sheep squatch flesh, very important. Those are the meats that you get the melee fruits from. Now, if you're not melee, and you're carnivore, so if you're not melee, not carnivore, then killing a Yagwai is just, oh, that's a hard enemy. In fact, you might even avoid it because it's just too much to worry about. It's on the map, you can see what the enemies are. You know? So now, if you're a carnivore, killing an angler is nice because we know that gives you AP, right? Killing like soft Mirelurk flesh is important. All kinds of different creatures. So it adds more value, like Stingwing or the blood bug steak thing for extra health. It's all important. So I like to increase the value of things. So being a carnivore is fun sometimes. Plus, I don't always farm for XP, like I said.
Warning, the seismic activity's been picked up.
Alright people, the stream is over. I have to leave right now. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. We're at the 8 hour mark. I can't go over 8 hours. But I'll be back later on. At nighttime I'm playing Red Dead Redemption, but right now we're doing this farm session. So I might be back again with Fallout 76, okay? So I might be back again with Fallout 76 in like an hour or so. So I'll catch you later. Peace out, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Boop. I don't cheat.